1. And we're back to the Witchlight Carnival. I have the lovely Baloo doing the recap. Yay!
You want me to do it in the voice?
Up to you. You can do it. Like,
I say fuck yeah.
Me and the group are on our way to the Feywild. We are traveling from our old friend, Mr. Warlock Maedric's home. His patron was Debilna. We are looking for her in the Feywild. Maedric gave us some sort of magical stuff to get us to the Witchlight Carnival faster than we would otherwise be able to before it would leave the region. We were not told the specifics of how it would do this for us, but we were able to leave its property, and as soon as we started our travels, we were suddenly whisked away in a pulse of foggy energy, and we arrived in a land that we did not recognize, with plants we did not recognize. We found a sign. Some of us were able to read some of it, some of us were able to read other parts of it. Someone tried to pick a flower, it didn't go well, the flower didn't appreciate it. We apologized to the flower was thankful, we sang for the flowers appreciated it, the flowers pointed us to what we later found out was called the Hell Carnival. We have yet to find out if this is the actual carnival we're going to, but it is back the way we came. It appears this land is trying to fuck with us.
God, I think that's all I got.
They could be competing carnivals. That's all we're
So, there is quite a
If
bit that
market out
happened
The
on
bridge.
top of that. Yep.
Oh God, the fucking bridge!
The trauma bridge.
Yeah.
I forgot. I have notes on the trauma bridge, and I didn't even acknowledge it.
It was such a traumatic experience, we kind of blanked it from our minds.
So, party experienced their first bout of trauma.
Yippee!
You did also forget a bit. As you guys were traveling that first bit, you guys ran into a shadow chasm that you guys had seen. And y'all got fucked over by some ghosts before you
almost
were...
died.
Oh God, I thought that was... Okay, sorry. I thought that was a session prior.
No,
No,
you're
that was
good.
the
A
session.
lot
Like the start of the
happened.
session, yeah.
A lot
of it
happened
happened.
last session.
Busy
But
session.
We discovered that we are weak creatures and easily merkable, if you will.
Well, I
Bye.
discovered.
Yeah.
I
You're-
learned quick.
You're still hurting. I looked at your stats. Ooh,
Oh, you haven't been healed all the way yet?
no. But don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Trust.
It'll bump.
Relax.
God, I'm gonna worry about it.
Relax.
It'll bump. as
Yeah,
they
we're
say.
totally not having combat today. But you guys were then whisked away, just as Baloo described. You guys were taken over, and the flowers decided to fuck with all of you.
That's wonderful.
It fucked with some people more than others. And then you guys made it to a bridge. Again, you guys seem to be in between material to normal plane, to Feywild plane. And on this bridge, you guys were asked to give an absolute truth. Some of you passed. Some of you didn't. Some of you's foundation was shaken. And each of you were given glimpses of things lost, of things gained, of truths that you do not know. And
trauma.
foreboding.
Yippee!
Yeah, trauma.
Was that
Everybody got trauma.
Is that a pun when you said foundation shaking? 'Cause it's a-
Yeah.
Yeah. You literally fell out from under me.
It took me just now to understand.
Thanks.
Somebody forgot the support in the middle.
The keystone.
Yeah, I mean,
If I was an engineering character, I would be upset, but I am a simple bird.
burb. All right.
I am a simple bird.
So we are going to pick up right as you guys stepped off. You know, you guys all made it to the other side of the bridge. Some of you
Miraculously.
Yes.
Sorry, I just want to do this before it breaks a much more important mood.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
Wait, who's Jason Bourne?
Jason Bourne.
Oh god. All
So
right.
Kozzie asked me to do that, and I wanted to do that before it would break the mood too hard.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I
thanks, bud.
appreciate that. Because we've got a couple moods tonight. We're going to see how this goes. So as you guys step onto the bridge, some of you pretty pissed off at this night. Some of you just reeling from what you've seen, experienced, heard. As you guys step off, every single one of you step off the steps of the bridge, you feel yourselves plummet. Like, your body isn't moving, but you feel as if you're being suddenly plummeted. And the scenery around you adjusts itself, and you guys are in... Hold on. Gotta activate this.
Holding.
And...
Holding.
Activating.
Activate.
Hold.
Oh,
She's activating her trap card.
Huddle.
oh.
Huddle.
I realize
Swaddle.
there's a problem.
Loading waiter for
I'm stuck at
rest.
98%.
Oh, 100. Oh, there we go. I can see. I can see.
There
I
we
can see
go.
everything.
Hey.
I can.
I can see clearly. I can see clearly now. The fog is gone.
And you guys hear music? Everything's good? Ambiance?
Yes, I
Yep.
can hear some lovely strings.
Beautiful. So
Ooh,
you guys
a
feel
babbling brook.
yourselves suddenly plummeting down, even though your bodies are not moving. Kind of like when you're asleep, and like you feel yourself suddenly falling, and you like jolt yourself awake. Kind of like that feeling. And the scenery that had been half material, half bay, turns to full material. And
Is it not material?
beforehand, it was a weird middle
Is it-
section.
Is it not material though?
The material is in the mortal plane.
Yeah.
The material plane is
The
like
material plane. Okay.
Not as
Never
like
mind. I'm thinking.
Material girl.
Because I am living in
In
a
a
material
material
plane.
world.
Listen,
I am a material.
don't mess with the
frog.
material.
So you guys are here. You guys are free to move about. If you guys want to figure out where you are, what's around, it's up to you.
Vaer has vomited again upon landing here, shaken by the transition.
Is this just your gimmick now?
I rolled a 1.
Here's a
I-
question.
I tried
Okay.
to keep it fair.
DM, I would like to step around the edge of the bridge and dip my gourd underwater to refill it. And also just take in the surroundings, do a quick 360. Do I have any fucking idea where we are?
Do me I want to say survival.
Can I
Okay.
jump in on that?
Are either
Is that because you're a rabbit?
do you
We're
want
back on the
to
race thing.
assist Baloo with his survival, or do you want to do your own?
Let me check my modifier for that. I'll assist.
Okay. How are you assisting?
I think Ozzie's probably just gonna step behind Baloo while he's doing his thing, and then just also kind of do a 360. Just like backing him up.
Okay. You know what? I'll take it. So,
There's
Baloo.
that mountain in the distance. Do you recognize that? Like, is that?
Yeah. So give it to me with advantage, Baloo.
Oh, thank God with advantage, because the first one's a nat 1,
That was a good start.
Good job
and the
there.
next one's a 7.
Hey, we're getting them out of the way early.
Get him out of the way early.
Resolve this.
Baloo, you recognize the area. You can't pinpoint exactly, but you know you're in Hesprin Forest. But you You swear you've been here before. This whole place looks weirdly familiar, but you can't recall.
Here's a question. Can we tell what time of day it is?
What a beautiful question. Let's give me for time of day.
I'm ready.
You know what, survival as well, because you have to kind of gauge the sun and all that.
Oh god, I've realized I made a fatal error. I don't have my character sheet up. Oh,
Oh.
god.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Amateur hour.
No,
I have
Um,
yours open if you need your modifier.
Survival. 12 total.
Okay. You can tell that it's past noon. When you guys had first started this adventure, you knew that it was about 9, 10 is, 9:30, almost 10 was when you guys suddenly dropped off. And it's about maybe 1, 2 o'clock right now, based off the trajectory of the sun from what you can tell.
And would that make sense from how long we were traveling?
I mean, you are not quite sure of where you are, unless, you want to... I mean, you guys do have a map.
But I mean,
Yeah.
like I know we were walking for like X amount of time. Like, do we know how long we were walking, and would it make sense for it to be about that time right now, about 1-ish? Or does it seem like time's going
Sort
faster or
of.
slower? Okay.
So, based off of the survival, you feel like time's a little weird. You guys weren't walking for that long. I mean, you guys hung out with some flowers and, crossed a bridge, but you somehow lost like
Doesn't
3 hours.
May I?
Does this seem like you've been going for 3 hours, guys?
I don't know. Does it seem like I've been going for 3 hours?
I don't know. Have you been going? How many times have you thrown up?
I'm asking the DM. So far, 1, 2, 3, I think.
Do you feel like you've thrown up 3
You're-
times in
you're-
1 hour, or 3
You're
times
a
in 1 hour?
biological metronome, just on the hour.
On the hour.
Nyx, you had a question before I answer
Yeah.
Vaer? Mhm.
Can I step up to like the center if you look at the screen?
Yes.
Just stand, and can I just cast detect magic?
So you're going to walk to the center and just detect
Yes.
magic the whole area?
Yeah.
Am I possible to
big-
put a pin in you, go to Vaer, and then go back to you? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Just remind me if I get caught up and forget. I'm just pulling up to point out the magical stuff. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Vaer, what was your question? I'm sorry.
To Kess's question, do I think it's been 3 hours? I guess, can I get a separate roll on the time frame?
You can get a circle.
Unless I have some uncanny
What's the
sense of
circle?
time.
I'm trying to see what it would be. Let's say this is an insight because you're trying to figure out how, if you feel you've been gone for that long. So I'm going to say insight, if that's all right.
22.
22.
You're
You
feeling
don't
22.
feel like it's been 3 hours. You feel like it's been a lot less time. You feel like you thought you were only traveling for about an hour.
I don't think so. Maybe half of that? A third? I'm exhausted. Either way.
Well, you're also empty.
I starts rummaging around in his pouch for some grub.
Wait, doesn't somebody have a map?
I do. Um.
Does this little island show up on your map?
Baloo is going to pull up his map and try and look for a mention of pulling up the
bridge of unresolved
notes.
trauma.
The Hesperan Forest.
Are you trying to see where you are on the map?
I am trying to see where I am on the map.
Okay. Let's give me a survival with advantage. And to Nyx, is that your range of detect magic?
I mean, I kind of would like to get whatever this thing is.
Oh, which thing?
Fair enough. I drew out the circle because
fountain, it looks like.
fair enough. Detect magic is normally 30 feet around you, but we're not in
I
combat,
thought
so it doesn't really matter.
But, yeah.
Which
I
thing
wasn't,
did
like,
you want?
finding it out. The melee, it was just the
That.
whatever the fountain. I assume that's what that is.
Well,
And then
the
possibly
magic,
these people too, if I was able to.
but it's 30 feet. That's the spell range. Hold on, I'm pulling up the spell.
Yes.
So with the 30 range, because we're gonna be.
I mean, I could just keep walking around and casting it. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's a ritual, but I mean, it'll take
Yeah.
me a while to do so. But
Okay.
I thought it just stayed for a minute too.
at
So
this-
Yeah,
Current-
it stays for 10 minutes, so you just gotta
Oh,
cast
so
it once.
as long as you keep walking around, I can tell you. Just give me a direction of like kind of where you're walking around, and I can
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
walk.
Okay.
Okay. Here, we'll start here.
Okay. So if you're gonna
And
start
maybe I
there,
can just do this. Cool.
and correct me if I'm wrong. Detect magic is any spells, correct? That may be
For the-
on
for the
something.
duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. It can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So it's
Okay.
any magic.
All right. So that doesn't. Okay. All right. Because this place is a little strange. I'll
Okay.
explain in a little. The
You
fountain.
cast detect magic and it's just a flashbang of everything.
So to Nyx real
I'm
quick.
blind.
I'm gonna give you a little bit, but then when you reach a certain spot, I'm gonna hit a pause on you because it's gonna trigger an interaction.
Okay.
So
That's my path. I'm going to take.
that's your path. You're gonna stop right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll move
but
myself.
you hold. You walking over to this fountain with the detect magic. There's nothing really going on with this fountain. It seems to be well taken care of. There's no magic coming up off of it. There seems to be almost a slight aura of protection around the tree, however, that you are close enough. And you see kind of sigils on little pieces of paper wrapped around that red maple. As you head over this way, I'm gonna hit a pin in you, but you do see a young lady with red hair and freckles, and you see various different types of magic on bottles all around her hips, and the little mushroom next to her has conjuration magic around him. It has an aura of conjuration magic, and seems to be puffing little smoke out of its head. But I'm gonna hit a pin in you because
Hold up.
Everything okay?
I just heard something big fall.
I heard a tumble.
is everybody
oh
okay?
My gosh. That might have been from my end. I'm sorry. I have a huge metal water bottle. I'm so sorry.
You're good though. Okay.
Oh, you're fine. Let's make sure that everyone was
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
You're
I
fine.
would
so
like you to
sorry.
know that this is the second time you've done this.
I was just
Oh my
concerned.
god, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
No. I find it funny because this happened last session too.
I'm
Got
Why
the
are you
Stanley.
hydrating?
Got the Stanley
No, it's-
mug thing.
It's my big Oswald water bottle. It's giant.
Oh, that's
though,
cool.
And the thing is, I have a metal mic, so sometimes when I put it down, it like bangs it. Sorry.
All right, Nyx, I will put a pin in you. back to Baloo. What was that roll?
Just getting poked over and over.
With advantage, that was a 12, ma'am.
Okay, but you have the map in front of you. Now this is where things get a little timey fucking wimey.
Wibbly wobbly.
You know where you dropped off. You know exactly where you had dropped off. You have somehow traveled a day and a half away to this little brook, about another day's travel from Avalon. Known as the Waterfall Shrine is how it's written out on the map. And I'm gonna throw you a bone. With now knowing the name, you realize you specifically have been here before. It is a reprieve, a reprieve for people who are traveling through the forest, where they can find shelter, food, and solace.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are there any blackberry bushes around here?
Give me a nature.
Bear's just kind of munching on a regular old ration. And he rolls a 4.
You don't see any blackberry bushes.
Because our holes are in the pits.
But you do see Paeder stand up on his hind legs and kind of reach up into the tree above him, and there are apples. And the little owlbear starts trying to grab the apples in the tree.
Oh, Bubby.
Did you find a treat there, Paeder?
What kind of apples?
Baloo's gonna sort of bring up to Ozzie like, wait a goddamn minute, I've been here before. This is like tapping the map. Like, this is known as the Waterfall Shrine, and there's the bridge, and the perimeter end of Hesperin Forest is a few miles south this way, but we never walked through that. And this is where we left down here, and he's like gonna like measure out with his fingers or whatever, and he's like, we've traveled like nearly like a day and a half in a couple of hours.
And Ozzie just kind of gives a little nod and just, well, I guess this is what that warlock meant when he said he was helping us out.
And I've been here before. This is
Is it safe?
Should we be concerned?
no, it's I've traveled through here before. I've slept in this river multiple times. This is usually a fine place.
Alright, well.
Usually.
Well, I mean, it's the woods, you know. Shit happens.
Start looking around for a place to camp.
So these are cider apples. As Paeder bites into it, it just pours out liquid. Just absolute, like, explosion of like, juice is coming from the apple and the owlbear.
Gosh.
Looks tasty. I think I'll Varel grab one and bite into it as well. Drink from it.
Fantastic. Kozzie, are you in your own thing? You're reading your letter?
Yes.
Okay, good. If that's
Don't
all
like
right.
that
You read the letter.
Yeah, I know.
You sent it.
Doesn't mean I have
True.
to like the laugh.
Baloo's also gonna bring. Also, we forgot to do the labels again.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, the names.
Yeah.
I did think about that. Were we supposed to do something?
Baloo is going to bring up again or not bring up again, but Blue's gonna bring up, oh, the bridge thing before we got here. Are we not gonna talk about that? Like, I mean, clearly I got over okay. I did mess up. Did mess up my friend's hands, and sorry about that. But
And
did anyone else hear things?
I mean, I heard things. Did you hear things?
I heard some.
Oh.
Potentially.
Is this, something we want to unpack?
That's a very real answer. Is this something we want to broach right now?
I mean, I'm sure you're all fine people. I don't know you all too well. I'd love to listen if you guys want to talk about what's bothering you.
I think first let's see if it's.
I don't think it's bothering me.
Oh my God.
I legit don't remember what I heard.
It should be in your private chat.
Is it?
Should be.
Oh, no, in your case, let me bring up that recollection, just because I know it was kind of late and all that jazz. You heard screams
Cash.
and the crackles of fire.
Like,
Yes.
Screams can be very different types. Screams of horror, screams of pain, screams of desperation.
That depends
All of
on
the
your
above.
interpretation. That's up to
Okay.
your interpretation of them.
Okay, intentionally vague, got it.
Sorry,
No, that's cool.
I'm being a shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I almost fell though. Thank you for helping
No,
catch me.
What did you tell? What did you tell the nice? If we look across the bridge, is that because it was like a suit of armor or something, right?
Yeah.
Is that suit of armor still across the bridge?
No, and where you came from doesn't look like where you were when you crossed that bridge.
Okay.
Blue's gonna
We might
like
have
show them on
already
the.
seen that, I apologize.
Blue's gonna show them on the because I showed Oz, but Blue's gonna show them on the map like the distance that we've somehow instantly traveled. And he's like, no, the suit of armor would be around this region, like 80 miles south of us.
And
Fascinating.
if
Do we know
as
if
you
it's still
guys,
the same day? Oh, sorry.
no, continue. I actually want this conversation to happen. Just sorry, my bad.
Well, you said we got like a day and a half across the country, and we know it's later. Do we know if it's the same day later?
Well, let me check my calendar. No.
Oh. I
Well,
don't know how to tell.
Mm,
there's only one way to find out.
Yeah. I mean, you're more adept to this fade wild hootenanny.
DM,
name.
is the person on the map hiding their presence like at all, or can I, if I turn around, see them pretty clearly?
You can see them pretty clearly, but at that point, I am gonna put a pin in you, because you know Nyx has been walking around for a bit, and
Yeah.
while you guys have been chatting, Nyx has been having their interaction. So we're gonna have this interaction with Nyx now, if that's okay with everybody. And then I will let you know, Oz, when you've turned around for it.
Got it. Sounds good.
So Nyx, as you're walking around, you see this person. You see the magic coming from the belts on her sides, from bottles in her satchel. You see the little thing next to her also has an aura around it. As you approach, she had been bubbling a cauldron over this fire, and she kind of perks up and sees you and goes, "Oh, hello there."
My thing. Hold on. I'm sorry.
My thing's not thinging.
I have. I'll just do voice activity. I was had it on push to talk because I had my voice suppression off, so I don't know if you'll hear stuff in the background. But if I hit plus, it zooms in, and if I hold it, it zooms in a lot, and I'm like, We're good now, though. You good?
I think she greeted you, right?
Are you good, Tim? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was just adjusting the camera.
Does it smell good? Does it smell bad? How does it smell?
Oh, the smell coming from the cauldron?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's have you give me a roll. Let's do a perception, shall we?
To perceive.
What do you perceive?
We smell. This is not your mama's cooking. That is a 6. Off to a good start.
It smells nice.
Okay.
But odd. Like, odd, but not like in a bad way. Just, it's a smell, and it's oddly familiar, but you can't quite pinpoint what it is, but it smells familiar.
Okay, Nyx is going to smile at her then. What are you cooking?
Oh, I'm just working on some healing potions, so I can stock up and sell to people.
Is Blue still hurt? Sorry. Is Blue still hurt? Is that
from your recollection? Yes.
Visible? Okay. Oh, well, healing potions. Well, my friend over there could actually use one.
Oh, well,
are you a potion seller?
Yes, I'm a healer. I'm an herbalist, alchemist healer. My name is Pepper. Nice to meet you. This is my buddy Dapperling. And the mushroom next to her, kind of, perks up and waves its little stick, in greeting.
What is he exactly?
Oh, he's a construct I made, but, he's kind of my kid.
Made of mushroom.
You said her name
If anyone hurts the mushroom, I'm killing everyone and then myself.
You said her name was Piper?
Yeah, don't. He's a fun guy.
Pepper. Gotcha. Sorry, cut out.
He's made of friend.
Heifer?
Pepper.
Pepper.
Potion
Oh, Pepper.
seller. I need your strongest potions.
It's Pepper.
It's Pepper! I haven't met Pepper, but I've heard of
Miss Pepper?
You.
I don't know if you're selling potions. I'm getting a lot of magic radiating off of your belt area.
I sell all types of potions. I have some for healing, some for mana, some to do fantastical things. I even do carry some acids and poisons, but I try to make sure it's going to people that would use them for good.
How do you use a poison for good?
Pepper says no.
Sometimes it's a necessary evil, especially if someone's hurting someone else.
Alright. Well, can I buy some potions off of you?
Well, if your friend is hurt, how about, I know it's hard to trust strangers nowadays, especially with everything going on. Why doesn't your friend come over and I'll give them a whole physical and make sure they're all right?
I'm sorry, what is happening? What's going on?
Oh, have you not been traveling around?
Not in the same locations.
Oh. Well...
It's like going through a maze, a tunnel, I suppose.
Oh, I don't travel much underground. Not recently at least, but, I can't help it sometimes. I get lost, but, there's been shadows, and some of the roads are not really safe anymore. I don't quite know what's going on, so I've just been stocking up on potions to take care of those who keep getting attacked.
Did you meet, it looked like zombies, ghosts, or something?
I've seen them. They've been taking out travelers. Some are dangerously close to town, and they've been taking town folk too. I've been trying to develop an antidote for the possessed people. It's strange, but I'm hoping I can find a cure. And I will say, at that, Ozzie, you will have turned around at about this point.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, Nyx doesn't know how good of a potion maker she is, so he can't really say anything to her ability. Yet, at least. Oh.
Ozzie's probably
Hello.
just gonna... Oh! Hey, ma'am? Hello.
Oh, hello
And he
there.
just kind of like raises a paw like a little awkwardly.
You're Harengon.
Yes, yes. Hello, hi.
You're from the wilds.
And his face drops a little bit.
Um,
I was, yes.
She's gonna move her hair, and you're gonna see that, before she moved her hair, she appeared very human, and you're going to see half-elf ears on her. And she'll be like, I fell into the wilds as a child. I'm familiar.
And Ozzie squints a little bit. And just... Alright, well... He looks back at the group and then looks back at her. Sorry to bother you, but, I was just wondering if you happen to have the day?
Oh, yes, Oh, the day, it is, the 2nd of, Sept.
Is that the same day that we left?
It is indeed. And you know the day very well.
And Ozzie's gonna give a nod and just... Alright. Well, and then he's literally just gonna walk back to the group. And just... Yeah, it's the same day.
Nyx is gonna stay there.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yes.
Oh, I totally wasn't eavesdropping.
Who's made 2 new friends.
Wait, who are they? Who's the little one?
I didn't bother asking.
Did you just go up to them and just ask for the date?
I mean, it was the... He's like halfway between walking back to her and walking to the...
Didn't you really say hi?
I did say hi. Yes, I did.
Okay, did you introduce yourself?
Who's
He
the guy
blinks
here?
twice.
Okay, maybe that's too forward. Okay, well, they look nice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that was on me. I just...
No, it's fine. No, I'm sorry. No, you did great. Thank you for asking her.
Ozzie walks back and just...
Speed efficient.
Hello, Ozzie.
Hello again.
Hello again.
I'm gonna walk over with him.
I was just inquiring here with Miss Pepper if we could buy some potions, maybe, because it looks like Blue's still kind of hurt.
Oh,
I don't. That seemed like a good idea to me. You're the guide, though. I don't know.
so you sell potions.
I do. I'm an alchemist healer.
Perception check. Vibes. Give that.
Absolutely. Roll, actually, what are you doing? You're trying to see if she's being truthful?
Yeah.
That's an insight.
Okay.
Yeah, vibe check. Ready, what the fuck are you doing?
Blackjack.
Problem is that he trusted her, and then she was like, "Oh yeah." Well, then now he's like,
Well, a little too good to be true action, huh?
I wonder if Baloo mixes the potion with
So
his
that's a
giant
6.
gourd, could we make just one big diluted potion?
This is Mushroom Guy walking over towards Paeder.
Yes.
That's a question you have to think. Oh, would everyone like to drink it?
I don't know, only one person.
Seeing this like sentient mushroom walking over, Bear's gonna intentionally try to like keep Paeder calm.
I will say Paeder will sniff at this metal mushroom and will kind of bop its head just very gently, like bop,
How big is it?
bop.
And so ourselves.
It's about this big.
Like a
It's
like
metal, you said?
kind of
Yes.
size. Okay.
Like
Okay,
it's
okay.
this big.
Good to know.
Very
He's
small.
not like a tiny mushroom. He's not like a big
No,
mushroom.
no, he's
the
but
size
he's
of a
not
baby.
massive. He is about
like
this
half
big,
Footy.
and upon closer inspection, you do see he is a metal mushroom. His little stick up above has like little chimney puffs. It has a little stick in hand.
Better.
Huh?
Does he make like? What does he sound like when he walks?
Better.
When he, who says he's walking? He has tiny wings.
Oh, he's flying.
Yeah, so he kind of
Can't
goes
waddle.
floop, 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 floop. Well, he can waddle, but he kind of jumped off the bench he had been sitting with Pepper and kind of floop, 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 over
Whoa.
to Paeder.
What was his name again? I'm sorry.
Dapperling.
Well, aren't you
I
a
have to
curious
make
little
that
creature?
some-
Bear's just like inspecting him like really close, super confused by this.
And Cass is going to see that it's able to fly, and it's just going to be baffled. It's like, I'm just going to go and inspect it.
All right.
Closely.
Feel
Not
free.
being rude. Of course.
The little
Like,
guy's
can I
just
tell
gonna. Sorry.
how the heck it's able to keep itself aloft if it's made of metal? Like, does that seem like a magical or a mechanical?
Give me an Arcana check. Oz, what was that
Well-
insight?
That was a 6. A whopping 6.
I will say
Been a
if,
rough
it's,
night.
I have no idea. That's a 1.
if it was magical, I should have been able to detect what it was.
You did.
Yeah, conjuration.
Oh, I detected
right?
him.
Yeah. He had
Oh,
an
I thought I
aura of
detected-
conjuration magic around him.
And what was the? I thought that was the. Oh.
No, you detected
Oh my
magic on
goodness.
her hips from the different bottles and ingredients and things, but you also detected conjuration magic on him.
What's on her?
He told you potions.
Yeah, but. Okay, I'm.
No,
and,
it's
and
okay.
real quick,
It
Bear's
seems,
Bear's gonna.
it seems too minute detail to get into what each type of potion her thing is in.
I'm
'cause
looking up
I
what
would know
school
the
of
school of
magic a
magic.
healing potion is. It's
And
an-
real quick,
Like
Bear's
I
just
said,
A
too minute
healing.
will
Most
save it.
potions classify under the school of evocation.
Yeah, that guy.
There.
just in reference to the mushroom, Bear's just like, no idea. He rolled a 1, and he's just gonna like wave his arm like over the thing, like looking
Over
for
his-
a string or something.
Oh,
Which
so your
it's
hand,
just
your hand is
because he's
getting
dumb.
close. Your hand's getting close to
like
Dapperling.
probably about a foot above him, like just like through the steam coming out,
Okay. You
like
do
as if
feel
he's checking for wires.
you're gonna feel the heat of the steam, but seeing that your hand is going, above him, he'll flit up to your hand and kind of put his like if you're doing this, he'll do.
Oh, I'll give him pets. Does it have ears?
No.
Oh, I'll scritch it behind the chimney.
You feel as if it's happy. It doesn't speak, but you feel its joy. Give me 1 minute because I am pulling up to give you a little more information. Nix, I apologize.
Love this guy.
And Baloo, attention will be turned to you in a moment.
Here.
Just an FYI. Where is her goddamn stat sheet?
As I've said before, and we'll say again. Fuck me up, boss. I can take it.
It's all fun and games till Newt calls the DM a motherfucker again.
Alright.
I will say Vaer will try to urge us back towards Baloo as soon as possible as well, after having met Dingle Pepper? What? Depperling.
Pepperling.
Oh, Dapperling? Pepperling. Pepper and Dapperling.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Pepperling.
No, Pepper and Dapperling, right?
Yep.
Salt
Okay.
and pepper.
Yep, it's evocation, and so a lot of the potions that you see on her hips are evocation magic.
Those hips do not lie.
I mean, we've already established she has the magic on her hips.
Yep.
Thank you. Mine was bad.
Yeah, and Dapperling seems to have conjuration magic around them, because they are a conjured construct.
I appreciate it.
I didn't actually think about potions having specific magical auras based on their properties or ingredients, but I'm looking at this really cool reference table for what colors potions would glow based on what they are. Like if you
Send
cast
that
on
to
them,
me.
it's a very cool webpage.
In my mind, I
Send-
feel like potions shouldn't be magical, but
They
like
are,
they
though.
have magical effects. They themselves are not magical.
But the ingredients that make them are magical. Some of them.
But could you say then, like, King's Wort is like a magical ingredient? Because technically you can make something. You say we have magic?
It's magic? I mean, the mushrooms can be magic, so
Yeah.
why not?
So while you guys are interacting with Dapperling over there, Pepper is gonna turn and look at Nyx, because Nyx, you were the one that brought up Baloo. Is your injured friend among this group?
I think Nyx is going to gesture towards Blue, who seems to be diagonally in front of him.
As Baloo, over the course of this conversation, has walked up, he'll sort of step up as he just hears the question. He's like, hello. And he's gonna, like,
kind of fucked up.
part his robe slightly to show the problem area.
And the problem area, you still have about, now it's more of like, I want to say orange sized like darkness, and the veins are still kind of spreading out from that center. When Pepper sees this, she's gonna kind of perk up and go, oh, so you guys have seen the shadows then? You guys dealt with them? Please, sit down. And she's gonna scooch over so you can sit. Tell me, how did this happen? And she's gonna be opening her bag, and you see her hand just plunge inside of it.
Good old bag of holding.
Yep. And she's going to pull out gloves and proceed to put those on.
Good plan with the gloves, I was gonna tell you, but the skin, my skin is don't touch it, it'll make you sick.
Oh, I know. I've treated people from your race before. I travel a lot.
Baloo just looks genuinely chuffed to hear that.
I like good word. Chuffed.
Blue will explain. We were traveling on our way here. We have somewhere to be by nightfall, and we came across these two ghost zombie, but not dead precisely. It was strange individuals. And they attempted to engage us, and they attacked their friends, so we struck back, and while our weapons went through them, they appeared to be perturbed nonetheless. And then one of them struck me in the chest, and his arm went clean through me, and I felt him squeeze my everything.
As you're talking, by the way, she is like examining you and kind of checking all your digits, checking your reactions. She's kind of doing what a doctor does when they're doing a checkup on you as you're talking. So you can kind of gather from what she's doing, she does have some, she's not lying in the sense of like, she's got training. And she's gonna kind of nod and be like, it's an affliction that I've seen. I don't quite understand what's happening. The ghosts are somehow being risen from those who have passed, but then the corporeal beings are possessed. If they're not mindlessly milling about, they're just vegetables.
What do you mean by that?
There was a case, a couple towns over, hold on.
Oh boy.
Hold for DM's 50.
Bellsmith. Thank you very much. There was a case, in Bellsmith. Some children were affected. But instead of milling about, like some of them I've seen, they just laid there. It's 2 children. I wasn't able to treat them. I've been looking around trying to see if there are any ingredients that would maybe help them out, but it seems like they're possessed by some type of dark magic.
And were they dead before? Or?
No. According to their mothers, they had gone out into the woods to look for herbs.
Into the woods?
Yeah, and suddenly this pit opened up and, well, not pit, but the shadows fell. And it's been popping up. There's one near Lesanoren, another one by Swansong Village. I've been hearing reports all over, but it's hard to keep up.
Sounds like a lot.
It has, and it's very strange. It's only started to appear the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Did anything happen right before that?
I'm not quite sure. I've traveled all over this continent and beyond, and I've never seen anything like this.
DM, can I ask an out-of-character question really quick?
Absolutely, I apologize.
How long has the Witchlight Carnival been around?
Like overall, or in this continent?
No, like this, like here on this continent.
It's
how long
only
has it been?
out of character. I think it's only been around about 2 weeks, a week max.
Okay, got it, thank you. Cool. Sorry, go right back to it.
So the shadows predate the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
So, while she's checking on you, Baloo, you know, she's gonna finish up what she's saying and go, all right, well, thankfully, its hand did not stay in you too long, my friend. We're just gonna do this, and she's gonna start, mixing a couple things, and she's going to grab some of that liquid that is boiling in and pour it into this much smaller beaker, and she's gonna kind of start, you know, mixing, and quietly chanting over this liquid, and you see there's a lot of natural herbs, crystals, and rocks that are being put into this potion. Give me 5 seconds. She is going to finish up, and it's going to have this dark red color, but it almost seems like there's little flecks of miasma, kind of like glittery and gold, speckled throughout it, as she pours it into a little bottle. She's going to kind of shake it up and offer it to you. Careful, it's a little warm, but go ahead and drink that, and you'll feel better in a moment, I promise.
Tomb.
Yes.
What is it glowing?
What is it glowing?
Yeah, was it glowing?
Evocation.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes yet? I wonder.
I think you're almost at the 10-minute mark, to be honest. But
I can recast it, it's fine.
the
like 10 more minutes, right?
The question I propose is, Baloo, do you trust a total stranger and drink this potion?
I mean, I'll be honest, in character, I was gonna blindly do it. But since you ask, I feel like you want me to insight it. So I will...
I don't want you to do nothing. I'm just asking.
Oh, no. Me as a DM player, I was like, oh, I should absolutely insight this. But Baloo, he's just a little guy. This person has helped Grung before. They seem to know their shit. I'll take their word for it.
I'm so obsessed with him.
Oh, by the way, a little detail I just want to share because I very much love this character. And Baloo, you're the closest, so you will be able to see it. I'm going to say Vaer can also see this. And that's about it. You two are the closest. So, she's kind of sat on the ground as she was examining you. She slowly made her way to the ground. She's kind of wearing an off-shoulder, long purple dress, aprons, a black, bodice, kind of corseted bodice. And as she moves her skirts to sit on the ground, you notice that at the hem of her purple skirt, in embroidery, is little mushrooms and flowers, and you realize that her skirt is a mushroom circle.
Aww.
That's adorable. I love it.
She's my
Also, I found some of
lovely.
your cosplay photos that Distal took.
Thank you. Love her.
I was searching through his Discord trying to find shit.
Yeah, it was Pepper.
Oh, wait, is it literally just you?
Well, wait,
Well,
did you
She's
show the
cosplaying
photo?
Pepper.
Yeah, I'm cosplaying Pepper.
You know what? I am not even gonna insight check it. I wasn't going to before. I was gonna take her at face value.
Okay.
Chug.
All right. So you're just gonna drink it?
Yep, Baloo has found a friend who seems to know what they are doing and only cares what's best for Baloo, and I am not about to drink a bottle of straight arsenic.
3,
Actually, no, I'm a frog. It's just salt water.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I don't like these numbers.
10,
I don't like that we're rolling
11,
numbers. Why are we rolling
12,
numbers?
13, 14, 15. Take
They're good
16
numbers.
points of healing.
Oh my god, that is not how I thought that sentence was going to go.
Healing damage.
Healing.
And as you drink this potion, as you warned... Oh, I'm sorry.
Negative damage. I like it.
As you drink this potion, down the gullet it goes. It tastes kind of like a honey, like an apple, which is a little strange. Usually potions don't have a nice taste sometimes. This one has like a cranberry type of apple-y taste, very sweet. As you drink it back down, you feel the warmth. As she warned you, it is warm. You feel the warmth go down and spread, almost like a light is healing you from within. And you can visualize and see as the darkness kind of rescends in and dissipates, your skin going back to normal, almost seeming to shine a little bit.
As Baloo sort of throws it back and these feelings engulf him like eyes full dilate as he's just sort of comes back down and pops the bottle out.
You alright?
It was
Wow,
super
you're
effective.
This is the best you've looked since I've met you.
That was amazing!
Is Blue
Yes.
glowing now? Is that what's
I know you mean well, but phrase that a little better next time.
That was particularly delicious. What on
What
earth?
tastes like?
It tasted like good cider.
Should you use these apples? He points over his shoulder back at the bush down the road.
Yes, I do. I try to make sure that anything I make is as appealing as possible, except for, the poisons.
Do you have anything to settle a stomach?
Oh, I do. I do actually. Is your stomach unwell?
It's been emptied a few times today. Fortunately.
She gets
He
up.
he moves a little closer and leans in, and if he offers you the gourd, just politely decline.
I think he sleeps in that, or, bathes in it. At least that's what the ones I met used, water for.
Never met his client before, didn't know.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's go ahead and check on you and make sure you're alright. She's gonna do the same thing with you, kind of check on you and kind of be like, well, you're fit, you look alright. If you're having tummy troubles, just one moment. She starts fixing in her bag. She seems to be putting together a bunch of powdery ingredients. And seems to be making a little capsule. And she offers up this little white capsule to you. There's no magic from it, and that is the last thing you're getting. Next, before you've got to redo the magic. And she does offer it up to Vaer and goes, just drink this with water and you will feel right as rain, I assure you.
Takes it in his hand. Graciousness. Could I offer you a cookie?
No, I'm alright. I try not to take food from strangers.
Oh, well, I've just been told in this land we should exchange.
I mean, that's the rule for the Feywilds, but we're in the material plane.
Oh, that's right.
Good practice, though. Good practice.
Thank you.
Ozzie kind of just like nods.
Can I
So,
can I sniff what's in this cauldron?
Sure.
I'm really curious.
Also, before it gets buried, could I have sussed what she put into that little powdery concoction?
I'll need a nature.
Okay.
She made Tums.
or Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto and Bismol.
Oh,
Ooh.
A
My
mix
icon
between
there, everything
Alka-Seltzer and Pepto.
I rolled an
No.
18.
It's more, well,
Pepper
it is
toe.
more Pepto.
Pepperto.
You can tell that there was mallow root, dried mallow root involved, as well as a couple of other herbs that you're aware help settle stomach, along with peppermint. So peppermint, mallow root, and a small crystal.
For soothing. Nice. Sorry, go ahead, Nix.
Yeah. Nyx is just gonna put their face directly over this cauldron and take a good sniff.
All right. Let's have a perception from you, please.
You been here long? Pepper.
17.
And Pepper will shake her head. No, I unfortunately have a bad habit of not being able to stay in one place for very long. I have a horrible sense of direction and I get lost very easily. I'm actually trying to find my way to Avalon, but I'm a little lost.
Aren't we going there?
Or I thought we were going next to there?
Well,
We're
the
going
carnival's
nearby.
in Avalon, I believe.
Are you guys going to the Witchlight Carnival?
Hey,
I hope so. That was the plan. I hope we're going the right way.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen it.
When's the time you went?
Oh, last time I went, as a guest was when I was a child. Well, it was after the Feywild falling through, but, my mother, took me, as a reward, when I was a little older. I'd done very well in my studies, and, I got to eat cotton candy and play, and it was a good time. But I saw it about 8 years ago, just, passing by. I didn't have enough to go in and visit.
What does it take to go in?
Oh, it costs some coin.
Oh. Just coin? Not like
Yes.
sparkle coin? Not like a coin?
Ballpark?
Well, I
Not
mean,
like...
Fae don't deal in money. You won't find money in the Feywilds.
They deal in items, trinkets, or things that matter to you.
Mm-hmm. That's why you always have to be careful with Fae. I learned that early on.
Should we be careful with you?
Well, I'm not really Fae.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't think I'm Fae. I'm Fae touched. And she's
Well,
gonna.
stew. Sorry.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Kind of railroaded Nyx with that question. My bad.
I apologize.
Yeah, I wasn't
I was just trying to fill the
because
gap.
So to Nyx, in the stew, what was the number that you gave me? I
7.
apologize. 7? 17? Okay,
God,
perfect.
we have. I was gonna say we have not been on the rolls tonight.
I had a couple good ones, couple really bad ones.
So what you smell coming from the pot, there seems to be the scent of apples, cinnamon, something else that you can't quite place, almost like fire? Like kind of, not the smell of the fire underneath, but almost like an artificial kind of crystallized smell.
Liquid
A
smoke.
Huh?
I think it smells good though.
It does. It does. Like a spicy cider is what it smells like.
Also, did the apple like do anything to me?
It was
Okay.
refreshing.
I think Nyx takes a small sip somehow with it.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Yes.
You're trying to be stealthy.
Well, I mean, while this big long conversation is happening, that's what he's gonna be doing.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna be stealthy about it.
Okay.
It's
So
just the scent overwhelms him. He's like, "Ooh, I need to taste this."
Kozzie
As
is
you-
going to nudge you and shake their head no.
You're gonna do what?
Just shake my head. Just gonna shake my head at you like, don't do it.
Nyx is gonna eyeball the stew. You give a look that's like, but I want to.
I mean,
It smells so good. It smells so good, Nyx.
they're just gonna give
Or
me
Kozzie.
Don't fucking do it. I mean, I'm out of character. Like, yeah, go for it.
YOLO.
Can I roll if Nyx is just overwhelmed by this?
you can
I
certainly
do that
roll.
shit all the time.
Yeah, sure. I'll just do just a shriek. Okay, that's a 4, so he's going to probably take a little sip somehow.
So as you approach, because I tried to roll against you, and
Oh,
sorry, but I
okay,
beat
sorry.
you out.
I was.
The little
Okay.
mushroom promptly, as you lean in, smacks your head with its stick, and you hear
Ow.
you hear like the little toots of its little chimney go, and it shakes its stick like no.
You got scolded by the little mushroom guy.
Fucking.
It's adorable.
I want to like grab the stick from him.
You're
out
grabbing
of
the stick from.
Anger.
You'll what?
Are you grabbing the stick?
Like
Well,
trying
just
to.
like like when he's waving, you just
Yeah.
go and grab it. Like
Are you trying to disarm it?
I don't know what it would be. Like
Or
when
you're just trying to
somebody's
hold
like
on to
doing
it
a
and
thing
stop
and
it?
you're like angry, so you just go ooh and grab whatever's in their hand because like you're really angry. That's
The
what,
moment-
that's
I'm
what
just curious if you're trying to like rip it from its hand or just stop it. You know what I mean?
The moment you take the stick from him, you hear, I don't know if my mic picked that up, but you hear,
Oh,
and
Wow,
the
it's
so
mushroom proceeds to, like, you see water coming out of its little mechanical eyes, and it begins to cry, reaching for its stick.
Oh,
Oh,
now Nyx
You
feels
bastard!
Anya, Bub, what did
He's
you
not.
do it?
Nyx is not like holding
If
it
I
like
was
out
a
of reach.
warlock,
He's got.
you would
He
get
just.
Eldritch blasted right now.
He just kind of grabs
How
it
dare you.
and like puts it down to his side because like he doesn't want it getting waved in his face after he just got smacked in the head.
Oh,
And for the record, Paeder has noticed this and looked over his shoulder judgingly at you from across the road. Because Vaer and Paeder
Well,
wandered away, and Vaer's grabbing
Since he
some
started
water from the stream.
crying, Nyx is going to frown and probably give a little like whimper, and then give the stick back to him.
The moment the stick
Oh.
is given back, Dapperling stops crying and hugs its stick, and it flits over to Pepper and like sits on her head.
Okay, he's away. Time to try again. No,
I mean, a commotion has
I'm
been
just
had.
kidding. No.
Pepper's kind of looking at you like,
the gall.
It's not my fault you make such good smelling things.
Yes, but it's not ready. If you drink it now, you could end up with 5 legs and a 3rd eye.
Well, I think that might make him just want to drink it more.
You
I
tempted
don't
him
know
with
if I
that?
can fix
Can I?
it.
Will it let me grow wings?
It's unpredictable at the moment. It still needs another 4 hours to brew.
I'm all about unpredictability.
No.
I don't,
No.
I don't think
As
we
a-
have the time to wait for that, sadly.
As a wild magic sorcerer, I'm all about unpredictability.
Oh, no.
Vaer's just returned and shaking his head at you from behind Kess.
Is this how you're gonna be acting in the Feywild?
It smells really good.
Weren't we told to have? Weren't we told to have good manners?
Where?
This very nice lady brought us in. She took care of us, and now you're eating her soup without permission.
It's not even
I
a
feel-
soup, it's a potion.
I'm sorry. The
No, it's not.
concoction, you're
That's
trying
not
to
what
eat
it's
the
about.
concoction without permission before it's ready, after she ever so kindly fixed our friend.
The cauldron is big, and the dinner it's supposed to be made for everybody
What if
to
you get
share.
full? You might spoil the rest of it for people. Haven't you ever heard of cross-contamination?
Nick's gonna shake his head. No. He doesn't even know what he's arguing.
Vaer hasn't
at this
either.
point.
actually.
Nyx wins because he's dumb.
Well, if you're hungry, there's a lady. Her name's Gertrude. She mans the tiny shop over there. She's got biscuits and rations and dumplings and these little rice cakes on a stick. It's a green tea, strawberry, and rice flavored.
Okay. Thank you, I suppose.
She
and-
just stays here all the time?
Oh, no, she doesn't stay here. She just replenishes it in the morning. I've been here for about a day or so.
Is that how long you've been cooking this?
No, I was cooking a couple of other elixirs. I have those if you'd like for sale. All proceeds
Oh.
go to getting more ingredients and things to help those who can't afford it.
Oh, well, let me. Like, he opens up his little coin pouch to see how much he has, because I actually don't know how much gold I have.
Actually, Pepper, could you teach me how to make something?
Do you have enough time?
I'm not sure.
What would you like to learn to make?
Whatever Baloo drank, that was quite effective.
Well, what I can do for you is this. And she's gonna kind of, hold on, pick up her skirts. Half her body goes into her bag. And she comes out and she gives you a potion making kit.
Oh, how much for this?
You can just have it. I have much more advanced items for my disposal. But I picked this up while traveling, and I always figured adventurers need to learn to make potions to defend themselves and, you know, make sure they can take care of others. Nature provides a lot, so if you learn to identify things with your herbalism, you can slowly learn to make potions that can help your friends.
Oh, sunshine upon you. At least take a cookie now. He's
Again,
like pulling a cookie out of his bag.
Really want to take a cookie?
I'm alright, but if you'd like to donate to Gertrude over there, she works real hard and she's got 2 kids.
Oh, sure.
I have a question. Is there a reason she's not taking these cookies? Like,
You can insight it.
is that, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
The cookies.
Is there some hidden meaning
Actually,
behind
did you
this?
shop with us when we went to shop? I know Baloo was
I
there. I
did
can't remember who else.
I was
At the
Nyx
tavern.
was afraid of a cave-in, so we did not.
I will say Pepper does kind of turn her attention to Kozzie. Are you unwell? Kozzie?
You're Kath by the question.
One more time.
Pepper is kind of looking at you and is asking, are you unwell?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
She's gonna reach in her bag. She's gonna pull out a very small yellow vial. Here.
Okay. I want to make like 3 more perception or insight check.
Can I insight this?
Okay, you can insight it, but I want Nyx's insight first.
On the cookies, I got an 18.
You got an 18.
Yeah.
She seems to be a little bit wary of food with strangers.
I can't
Understandable.
Discern. Okay.
Literally
Yeah, what you can
I can't
discern,
discern like it's like
you don't know,
no
you don't
hidden
know her.
meaning. I can't
Yeah,
extrapolate any information from her body language.
She's telling the truth when she says that she doesn't quite trust food from strangers.
Okay. And then I kind of want to insight check what she just gave Nyx's
Okay.
partner.
Well, she's holding it out. Nyx can choose to take it or not, but
I want to take it. I want to like understand what it means.
So I rolled an 18 on the insight. Why?
So the insight, you can see that her intentions seem to be very genuine. She seems to have slight concern for you, and she seems to be trying to genuinely help.
Nothing to give up here.
Wait, did any of us suss out that Kozzie seemed like sick? Or something?
Not really.
Or injured?
I will.
A lot of things happened. I want to do like 16 insight checks. I feel like that's a lot to happen in between.
Let's keep it down to 1 or 2.
Yes.
At first, I was like, well, wait, I want to insight check Kozzie.
Yeah.
So I feel like Nyx would understand if he was
Some
feeling-
insights can be internal.
I'll just reach out and just kind of say, thank you. Take it.
You're welcome. It'll help. I promise.
With what?
With how you're feeling.
Oh.
I know the world can be
okay.
kind of scary, so, it's just a little sweetness sunshine.
Oh my.
Did you give him Xanax?
I just believe
That was-
Xanax.
Can we get this boy some Percocet, please?
It's like a mood stabilizer or something.
Not the Percocet.
She just hands him a joint.
It's a vial, not a paper.
No, it's a tiny. It's like this big little vial.
Yeah, it's for his vape.
No.
It's okay. With Kozzie. Nyx is gonna go over there. And when he takes it, Nyx is gonna kind of tug on it a little bit to like let him check it out. Non-verbally, even kind of like a little stealthily, just be like, "What's going
I'll
on?"
let you look at it.
So DM can choose to acknowledge this or not. I know some DMs choose to hand wave this out of existence. Rules is written, you can take a vial of a liquid and you can, I believe it's described as you touch your gums with it and you get a faint sense of what it will do.
Gumming.
At least in a physical sense, not in a magical one.
Just do
Well,
a
do
dummy.
that.
That's if Toon wants to allow that to happen.
Or
That's
I'll sniff it.
Mm.
Or I'll just completely down this thing.
It won't give you any magical properties if you do that, but like, it'll give you a faint physical vibe of what it'll do.
I mean, that depends on the liquid.
Yeah.
So, she will tell you, Kozzie, because I don't think she did beforehand, but she'll be like, it's, very small but very potent. You don't have to drink the whole thing. You can just do little droplets and tea and whatnot.
Nyx touches his gums, then he's just blazed out of his mind. His eyes dilate.
If I can put a pin in everyone, Vaer, you were over by the food. What were you up to over there?
I was just dropping off 4 Lebus cookies from the chateau on the table near the breads, if there's any other breads and stuff.
There are biscuits, dumplings, rations, and little rice cakes on a little stick.
I'm gonna take 1 rice cake kebab. Actually, in exchange for my 4 Limbus cookies.
Okay, okay, so for the Limbus cookies, fine. Yep, because there's
Yep, all
little
4 of them.
signs.
I'm just leaving them all there.
Okay.
And then I'm
Fantastic.
gonna wander over to this sign, but we can pin that.
It's not a sign, it's a lantern.
Oh. Never mind. And sorry, what's the little post here with the drapery on it?
It seems
like
to
a-
be a banner, and it has the symbol for what you believe might be a nature, maybe a water god. I'd need a religion for you to have an exact answer for that.
Sure. 11? DC 10?
Alrighty. You recognize it as an old symbol for Sylvanas.
I'm gonna stop and offer. I don't know what yet. Pin.
And going back to the main group.
Baloo, taking a moment in the break of conversation, is going to perk up and say, Miss Pepper, I believe you mentioned that you were headed to Avalon, yes?
I am. I'm trying to gather some more supplies so I can figure out a way to get back to the towns that need some help.
Well, we have a map here. Baloo's gonna sort of pull out his map on his lap, like unfurl it. That we were given to try and find our way to Avalon, actually, so we can go to the carnival. You mentioned you were having trouble finding your way. Perhaps we can travel in the group.
I would enjoy that very much. I used to have a group, and for the first time in a long time, I was able to not be lost. But here I am, lost again.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I very much would appreciate the help, especially since I do need more supplies to help others. I can provide you guys with potions in exchange.
Exchange for safe
sounds-
travel. Anyone have any reservations about that?
That sounds most equitable.
As long as you're willing to share anything you might have heard about those shadow creatures, I'm fine with that.
I imagine Paeder's listening and seems happy, but Vaer is zoned out.
Vaer is toasted.
I would like,
He's gone.
I'd like to check the potion.
Okay. What are you doing to check the potion?
Well, I was originally going to say I was going to sniff it to just
Okay.
see if I can figure out any effects of it. But
Uh,
if the
give
gum
me-
thing works, I can do the gum thing.
You can totally do the gum thing if you want. You just have to incur whatever risks come with
I
it.
kind of like the gum thing, but I didn't think of it, so I don't know.
That's
if I should do
no,
it.
I'm here for it, but I will say that per DM discretion, some potions will take effect even with the gum thing, while others will not.
100%. 100%.
I'll do the gum thing.
Okay.
I'm very
All right, honey.
concerned as to
Can
what
I have a
Just
constitution?
not- I'm just like, yeah, very uncautiously my entire.
I'm just gonna say, you have a character
Saving
in the
throw?
party who's 100% immune to poisons, if you need me to
saving
try.
throw or skill?
Hey, actually, that's a
Well, just
great
give me a
point.
straight constitution.
Do we
With
know
what
that
bonus-
yet?
What bonus? Am I
No, I've not told
That's
you.
my question.
Just your constitution modifier.
Okay, so it's not a saving throw. Okay, then
No,
let's
no,
say
not a-
21.
Okay, that's a 21. Fantastic. As you put your
Right.
finger and place it upon your gums, the taste is reminiscent of a childhood dessert. The moment it touches your gums, the nostalgia kind of makes you feel happy.
Really, with the food
clarification.
stuff.
Hmm?
You said potion making kit. I'm not finding that. Is that a herbalism kit? A healer's
No.
kit?
Give me a second. I will tell you in a second.
Is it custom?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just may have used the wrong word. I
No,
apologize.
you're fine. I think it'd be herbalism. Create remedies and
No.
potions.
Just...
Which I happen to be proficient in, actually. I just don't have one. Yet.
Now you do, don't you?
Right, I'm just clarifying which one it is. Because there's a healer's kit too.
No, it is,
And there's poisoner's kit. There's a voting kit? What?
alchemist supplies.
Oh, okay.
I think I also had a set of those. I can check.
I'm not efficient in that.
But you can learn.
Not yet. Downtime is a thing,
But
which is
For-
Baloo can teach you. Baloo's proficient in alchemist supplies.
We're really putting the food stuff on today, and Nyx has problems containing himself when it comes to food stuff.
but yeah, when you put it up to your gums to finish
Yes.
out that thought process, it's sweet. It's like a nectar, almost like an ambrosia
Mhm.
type. Like a cross between a honeysuckle and like actual like honey. It's just very sweet nectar. Reminds you of like a very warm honey cinnamon bun type of dessert. And you don't feel as if there's any magic, but it gives you a sense of happiness just having this like sweet little treat.
Yes. What I was getting at was I put down Nyx really, really likes sweet things on his sheet. So he's kind of having a tough time restraining himself and just downing the entire bottle.
It's like Edward smelling blood.
And he pulls
just
through
wants
though.
the little treats.
He pulls through though, he corks it back up and gives it back to Kozzie. And he says, "It's very, very sweet. I think you should probably take some now."
I'm Not gonna do that. What is it called? Just so I can. Cause I'm gonna put this in my inventory.
Give me Hollet Nectar. So a nectar potion vial. And it's like a little like 3-ounce little vial.
Nectar of the gods.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was still on mute. Sorry, I just got back from the bathroom. Did I miss anything?
Vial gumming.
Oh, cool. So we just take anything nowadays.
Yep.
That's where you're right.
But it's all good so far.
Healthcare is really
Nobody's
expensive.
died.
We should go get a scratch off.
I think Ozzie at this point, he was like sitting on the bench, and then he sees everyone just kind of like chilling, and he's like, "Well."
Oh wait,
Hey, like-
were you here when we told Pepper that she's gonna? When we asked Pepper if she wants to join us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know if that was pre-P or post-P.
No, it was pre-P. Don't worry. And now we are in
Got it.
post-P.
And
Now
you've
we are
washed.
post-P. It wasn't during the MP, mid-P, if you will.
But
Done.
he's gonna do like that. He's gonna like get up, hands on his knees, and then just get up and do like that dad clap and just. Well. It's been lovely resting, but we do have somewhere to be. So, and he kind of like looks around at the scattered little like fragments of the group and just like, we ready to go? Or anyone else want to take any potions they've never seen before, or sniff any weird vials? Perhaps
Oh.
there's something in the river you'd like to sample.
White, baby boy.
Sorry, Ozzie disappeared in like 2 seconds.
Baby.
I guess I will say you would notice Paeder just kind of like looking at you and tilting his head, maybe like patting his feet a little bit, and just past him you'll see Vaer knelt on the ground, like his staff laid out in front of this religious symbol.
By the way, Vaer, when you drank that little tablet, when it was put in the water, it fizzed up the water and turned it like a light pink color. And as you drank it, it tasted like bubble gum. So like the bark of a tree, essentially of the gum tree. And your stomach automatically kind of settled. It was like a peppermint gummy bubble gum type flavor.
Could I blow bubbles? No, probably not.
No. But it, it was fizzy and it did help settle your stomach.
Nice.
Just FYI, I forgot to describe that. I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
All right.
Like Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, it's cross between Alka-Seltzer and Pepto.
I think Ozzie just walks over and is like, "What are you looking at?"
He is not listening to you. His eyes are closed, head down, and he's uttering in Sylvan. Do you know Sylvan?
Yes,
You know Sylvan.
actually. Yes.
Okay, so he'd be saying something like, Oak Father, watch over us as we travel through your forests and see us to our destination swiftly.
Oh, he's okay. Everyone else, V is finishing something up back here. We all ready to go?
Dick. Okay.
Keep your hand
Yeah.
raised.
Not religious.
By the way, hey, my guy, my friend, my buddy.
Hey,
As you're
which one?
praying,
oh me.
yeah, as you're praying, your bag's kind of warm.
Oh, weirdo.
Ew, what? AP is back.
I'm so relaxed.
No.
Oh.
It's internal. The heat.
I'm still.
What? His internal bag.
Unless you override this, I think I'm still so focused that I'm not really
No.
noticing it yet, but I will when I get out of my.
Yep,
kinda
you're fine.
trance.
I'm just giving you an FYI.
And I'm basically content to meditate here, because Vaer, I'll remind you, said he's exhausted when we arrived.
All right.
So unless somebody grabs him and pulls him away, he's gonna be sitting there for about 4 hours.
Oh, fair.
Is that
Oh.
code for we should probably rest? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm getting at there?
It's not really code. It's
Long rest.
kind of straightforward.
I mean, I feel like we probably just need a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Because we need
I-
to also be there by nightfall, no?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think short rest is probably the best we can do right now.
And also, our friend Pepper needs some time to finish this cauldron, correct? So that we can pack it up?
Pepper is already putting a liquid onto the fire, and it seems to attach itself to the cauldron. She seems to be covering it up and picking it up and gently lowering it into her bag. And as you speak, Kess, she'll kind of look up and be like, "Oh, it can keep cooking in my bag. I just was
Oh,
too scared to
that's-
move."
Impressive.
Oh, yeah, it's portable fire.
Nothing. Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
And useful.
It
Where do we
is.
get one of those?
Oh, you sleep with a warlock.
Oh,
Huh?
oh,
Pepper, naughty.
I don't have any plans for that. I guess we did meet one warlock, but he's not really my type. So,
I love Kess.
It's all right. It's just, yeah. And she'll bottle the little jar of the fire and put it away again. And she'll kind of start packing. I just need to get to Avalon as soon as I can. I'm running out of ingredients, and those boys need help, and others do too.
okay. I think we're going to gather our senses real quick, but once we do that, we are ready to go if that's enough time for you to pack up.
All right.
And if you need any help, I'm sure one of us could be of assistance.
No, it's quite all right. I've got it. And Dapperling is like moving tiny sticks, just moving them about. I will say, so as the DM, I'm speaking to the party. If you guys take a short rest for 4 hours, you will not make it to the carnival.
How long is the short rest? I thought short rest was like...
is at least an hour. Yeah, at least an hour. So we could take a short rest and then just keep going. Does that sound good?
Are we
Yep.
feeling tired though?
Is there
I-
anything we gain from a short rest?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if our bodies feel exhausted at all, or if that's not.
Yeah.
We've been traveling for like 2 hours, guys.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't have anything on my sheet that needs refreshing besides one charge, one magic item. Like,
Oh, I think
Going
I'm
through the
also the same
Feywild
boat.
A morning has
So I
passed.
was wondering if maybe time got really weird and we all just don't feel.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
yeah. I'm fine
also-
not even short resting.
Yeah, no, don't need a short rest. Let's move it.
I'd prefer to save it for later.
Before our next scene, should we take a break?
We
Do you
could
want
do
to-
that.
I was gonna have a brief conversation with Vaer, but that won't directly involve anyone else.
That's
Oh, okay,
fine.
I see how it is.
Tea?
We can take a break where those that need it can go to the restroom, and those that don't can
Yeah.
stick
I'm back
around.
from my pee break. I'm kidding. Sorry.
Go again.
I look small.
Yep, water.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I hope.
But if you
Baloo?
guys just
Are you gonna
have
like
to let me
shake
know.
me out of my trance?
I will
Oh.
look a small break. That's okay.
That's all right.
I have to do some things real fast.
I don't want to be a problem, but I don't think Bear's planning to move unless he's physically jostled.
No, Baloo's not gonna touch you at all. He's going to see you praying. DM, I'd like to also make a religion check to identify the symbology on the tapestry.
What's the
Roll.
symbology there?
Roll me religion.
I don't want to spend my... Yeah, no, that's a 6.
You know it's nature related.
Fair enough. Blue is going to, standing, but arms behind back, bow his head, and he is going to give a prayer to Wastri.
Okay.
Who?
The prayer being, hallowed be thy gaze of Wastri, water of order, keeper of law, in the tapestry of fate your threads entwine us, guiding us through the labyrinth of time, grant us clarity in our actions that we may walk the righteous path. With scales balanced and slime steadfast, let your wisdom guide us everlast. Under your vigilant eye we pledge to uphold the laws that bind our souls, in the name of Wastri we play as we navigate the swamp of life.
As you do that, by the way, because you're vocally saying that, right?
Yeah, like I'm not shouting it, but just like, yeah.
The wind blows the banner. Maple leaves. Think colors of the wind moment. Maple leaves grow past you, and if you follow the direction that they're going, you notice that there's actually a small shrine over here. Incense and candles are actually lit. As the wind passes through them.
That was much more beautiful than mine.
And if nobody else is going to do it, I'm going to walk up to Vaer and then very gingerly just like tap him on the shoulder. It's like, hey bud, I know you're having a moment, but I think we're all getting ready to go.
That does pull him out of concentration. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just very tired.
Oh no, you're good. You seem like you were having a moment. I didn't want to interrupt it. I just wanted to let you know.
No worries. And he dusts himself off and picks up his staff and notices his hips hot. Reaches in. Grabs the iron symbol. Does it burn?
It's not burning you, but it is hot, and as soon as it feels the air around it, it starts to cool.
Huh. He's gonna... Is it on a chain or like a leather?
String, like cord.
He's gonna tie it around his neck and let it display on his chest.
Okay. Interesting. Fantastic.
Baloo, as he unbowed his head, noticed the leaves blowing towards the shrine. And he's genuinely curious and also wants to leave a small offering.
Okay.
DM allowing.
Yep. Not a problem.
Oh yeah, offering. I was gonna do that before I prayed. Did I want to leave?
Baloo, what are you leaving?
I'm looking at that now. A gold piece.
Okay. As you lay down the gold piece, you notice there are various cups and fruits and, incense and candles. As you lay down the gold piece, you can swear that, it appears wet as you place it down. As if, it had just been pulled from the water, even though you just placed it there.
Could I retroactively have lit my own incense prior
I'm
to
not against that. Yep.
the prayer?
I'm not against that.
And then, are there any Is there like a sapling nearby, or like any young plants or anything?
No. All the trees here seem very old.
Are there any seeds in the soil around?
I'd need a nature check. Roll me that number, Kess. Nix and Kozzie. You three are closest to Pepper, and she is going to actually. Hold on, I need to roll. For this, I need to pull up this. Need to pull up that. There we go. Need to do that. All right. Pepper is going to hand Kess, Nix, and Kozzie potions.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. That is the wrong one. To Kess, you get a, actually, out of curiosity, Newt, could you send me that chart you were looking at? Out of pure curiosity, because usually I just spitball, but I'm very curious to see.
I sent the link. Which channel did I send the link in?
Tavern Table Chats.
Tavern Table Chats.
Beautiful, thank you. Very curious.
What about?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Oh, this is cool, but no. All right, so, Cass, the potion you get, is silver. Seems to have, multicolored flecks, swirling through it, and it is in a little, curved bottle.
Oh, well, thank you.
Nix, your bottle,
They're still AFK.
Oh, I will come back to that. To you then, my darling. No, I don't want to.
Sorry.
Oh. I like this one for you, Kozzie.
Oh no.
Yours is in a tall, square bottle, and it seems to be the color of the sky. There seems to be, almost strands kind of floating within the blue liquid. And then, to, Nix. Yours is a deep red and gold. There's more gold than there is red, so you're very much aware it's not a health potion, and it's in a square bottle.
Would it change anything if I said Nix wouldn't know if it was a health potion anyway?
Doesn't matter, but yeah,
Okay.
for your reference. But yeah, you three have been given potions while the other two have been giving their offerings.
So that was a 10.
The area is old. It seems almost trapped in time. There are no saplings, no real seedlings on this island. Almost as if, you know, nothing else grows here than what's here.
And there were no seeds in the cider apple?
It was liquid, pure liquid.
Interesting.
Like, you know when you bite into like a soup dumpling?
Well, what I was gonna do was try to sprout or bloom or open a seed nearby
I mean, there are flowers.
as a gesture. Yeah, so if there's any budding flowers, I would probably bloom a flower then
Yes, there are budding flowers for sure.
with druid craft.
All right. There's this one over here, that one over there, this one over here as well.
Just gonna walk right across then. And Vaer just takes a quick knee, and he kind of cups underneath the bloom, just like blows on it, and it opens up to whatever kind of flower it is.
All right. And
Then
they
he'll
seem
make
to
way
be
to the group.
they seem to be white jasmine. So the area now smells very nice.
Calming.
Baloo?
Baloo gave his offering and noted the water texture on the gold piece as he placed it. He's going to offer literally just what sounds like a rain frog call or whatever, just like a long sort of mid-pitch croak that holds and slightly intonates a little bit here and there for a moment, and then yeah, he will and return back to the party.
All right. And with that, are you guys moving on with your newfound friend?
Can I do the thing again?
Which thing,
The
my
gum,
darling?
the gum thing with the potion.
Oh, just toast yourself before we go.
He's not gonna drink it.
Shake and bake,
Real
baby.
quick, perception for a couple of you guys. Whoever wants to do a perception check can.
I'm kind of getting ready to leave, so I'm probably looking around.
Okay.
That was bad. It's like a
Oh,
7.
rolled from a 20 to a 2.
19.
I got a 20.
Oof.
Do we still want to do the thing where we put it in tavern table chats what our roles are?
Yeah, that helps me out a little
Okay.
bit if we can. Thank you. Okay. Is Baloo's number on here? No.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
To Ozzie and Nyx. Pepper's finishing getting her things, and you notice that, she's got her bag slung on her hip. She seems to have put her entire, house, all her stuff into this bag. Except for one item. You both believe what you're looking at is a gun. A large rifle. Made of wood and silver, copper, gold mechanics that she slings onto her back.
Back in heat.
And
She's
Dappling,
strapped.
Dappling sits on her head and she's like, ready to go.
When
It's
in
not
Florida.
it's not a blunderbuss, though.
Oh, so true.
No, it seems to be a rifle type
Oh
situation.
yeah, blunderbuss is Luis. I forgot about that.
No, Luis is a shotgun.
That's what a blunderbuss
Yeah,
is.
she got a shotgun, yeah. I mean, it's similar concept.
Yeah. But yeah, Nyx and Oz are the ones that see this. As she...
Would Nyx know what that is?
That's what I'm wondering, yeah.
Well,
Have you ever seen a gun before?
In this world, they're
Never
not
leave
super... I mean, you travel, don't you?
Yes. I don't know how commonplace a firearm is.
You
a
travel
more-
extensively enough that you have seen it. Someone like Kess,
Okay.
maybe not. But you, having frequented several cities and whatnot, will have seen an artificer or two.
My pieces. Can I do the gum thing?
Yes, you can.
Okay. If he knows what it is, I don't think he's going to question. It's just going to be something that happens.
That's all right. Just you two are the ones that notice it. I forgot I put a wall there. All right, and are we continuing forward?
I want to do the gum thing.
I know, but the same thing happens. The same thing happens.
Oh, the same thing happens? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how I missed that.
It's okay. I thought you knew that it was the same thing every time. I apologize. Yeah.
It's the
each
same
time-
thing as what was in Kozzie's.
Oh, for the new potion?
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
Okay, never mind.
No. So the gum thing, I thought you were just eating
Yeah, I done
Kozzie's.
Kozzie's. I want to do the one he gave. Yeah,
Sorry, I apologize. I misunderstood. I thought you were just hitting that sweet sugar again.
No, he gave it. Nix gave it back to Kozzie and told him to
Okay.
drink some, and Kozzie said no,
Well,
which Nix would respect.
the one that you got, it doesn't affect you, but you feel kind of brave a little bit. Like, there's a semblance of almost like, and it tastes metallic. But there's like a cherry flavor to kind of like cover up that metallic aftertaste that it has.
Cherry
It's like
blood.
cough medicine.
You'd have to give me an arcana.
Cough medicine mixed with mouthwash.
And mercury.
I can give you an arcana. I can give you all the arcanas.
Arcana?
15.
I'm sorry.
Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
You think you've seen this before? You think it might be a potion of bravery?
Nix is like, I don't know why I need this. I was totally brave fighting all those like shadowy creatures by myself.
Yeah, didn't you just like walk out in the middle of the road in front of all of them?
Yeah.
That's honestly quite brave. Maybe you need a potion. You need
Maybe-
a potion of
There's a
fear,
fine line
actually.
between
You
bravery
need a
and
potion of
stupidity.
self-preservation.
If he
Yeah, you-
takes the potion of bravery, he becomes just really, really stupid in the things he does.
All right. And you guys continue onward, I imagine?
Oh, it's literal liquid courage. I love that.
Yes, we continue onwards.
Yes.
Get me out of here!
Let's
But
run.
if time was frozen, why didn't we long rest here? Sorry.
Time
Bear
isn't
said out of
frozen.
Not.
Bear
It's not
said
frozen.
out of character because he doesn't know that.
Time.
It's going faster.
Well,
Possibly.
out of character time isn't frozen.
Oh,
Time stands still for no.
I misinterpreted the tree thing. Sorry.
No, that was something else. Yeah, you did. That was something else.
That was symbolism.
I've been wrong before. And it'll happen a lot more.
As you guys walk through, Pepper takes the opportunity because she's a little nervous, and she tells you about the different herbs that you guys can see as you walk along the path. As
Ooh,
you guys,
I'm taking my journal out.
Yep. And why is my light always a problem?
Hancock. Okay.
Why is my light? Can you guys
Hoover.
see?
Yes.
It's still loading, but I will tell you as soon as it finishes loading.
Please stand by. Loading the forest
Oh.
fork.
I see something. I see half of a circle. With all of us lined up very nicely.
Okay, so you
Sure.
guys see. I
Yes, I
apologize.
see. Just a
Oh,
little
no.
gray circle that goes from here to there.
Here to Vaer.
I apologize because the camera needed an update because it wasn't picking up over there. Yeah, camera was not picking it up, so I'm gonna move camera actually just a little bit. All right, there we go. So you guys, as Pepper is chatting, moving about, just that one's good for this and that one's good for that. You guys are free to move on forward.
Vaer's following her, like, studiously taking notes about the herbs.
I currently cannot see anything. I can
Yeah, it's-
also just only reels.
Is it
realize-
that
Yeah,
dark here?
it's all in grayscale.
Oh no, I just.
Oh.
If you have dark vision, you see grayscale. If you don't have dark vision, you see nothing because there's no light.
Oh, give
Oh.
me a second. I
You
apologize.
have-
I was trying to
Nick
do.
Cottage.
I believe DM gave everyone dark vision. Woo! Suddenly, color.
Nick's own
Oh.
recruiting.
I think it's based on the
Oh.
character.
I can
Yep.
see.
Yeah. 'Cause I was about to say,
I
I don't have
can
dark vision.
fight.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying a thing. I don't know if it worked, so I'll have to troubleshoot that.
So now
But
the
yeah.
distance is gray, so like it's dim outside of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's correct.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
better.
was happening at the shack we were in before. Or if you couldn't
Yep.
see it, it would just be gray.
Yeah. So you guys are moving forward?
Yes.
Yep.
Do. As you guys are walking through the forest, this is very much material plane, very different from some of the Feywild, shenanigans that you guys had been encountering. And Baloo, if you have the map out, I imagine you're leading. Dapperling is sitting on your head.
I am totally okay with that.
Kess is like bolting around really fast.
I need fan art. Can I commission Boo for this?
For what? For Dapperling
Dapperling sitting on Baloo's head. I need an actual representation.
Yes, I'll message Boo about this.
They're babies.
Give me a quote. Not
That'll
right.
be
We
a
don't have to do this
sticker.
right now.
No, it's okay. So Dapperling is sitting on Baloo's head, and as you guys are walking, Pepper, tells you guys that Dapperling is actually, her guide, is kind of what keeps her from being lost most of the time, but a lot of times she still ends up a little turned around because Dapperling gets distracted.
I think while she was talking about this, Ozzie's just gonna kind of like, his ear's gonna flick, and he's just gonna kind of, are there more of these by chance? Is
what?
it just the one?
Of Dapperling?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As she opens her mouth to speak, I do need you to realize that your pocket is making noise.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
What kind of noise?
Ring, ring. Pick up the phone.
Banana phone.
And Ozzie just very quickly puts a finger up and just, I'm so sorry, Miss Pepper, if you could please hold that thought for me.
Oh, okay.
It's just, I need to...
Just pulls out a Nokia.
I gotta take this.
Is it the wifey?
And Ozzie literally runs like to the back of the corner, like 10 feet back, and goes into his pocket and takes out a sending stone.
All right. And
Pick up your phone.
through the sending voice, you hear, "Pop! Hey, Pop!"
Hello, Allie.
Allie, I'm hurt.
Alistair, don't mess with me.
Damn it, I thought I could confuse you for... you can confuse me for Addie, and then I could hold that over you.
I haven't confused you and Addie since you were in diapers. You talk too much. What happened?
Nothing happened. I'm just saying that we may have scored a gig.
A gig. You
Yeah.
scored a gig. By yourself.
Yeah. You hear Addie in the background. I don't know if this is a good idea. Shh. Yeah, don't worry about it, Pop. I just wanted to let you know,
You didn't talk to Rosa or Helen about this gig. You didn't get it from Louise. Where did you get it?
We found it.
Found it where?
We just found it, Pop. Don't worry about it, all right?
Oh,
We're just-
no.
No more worries.
I mean, it's just gonna be a good time. Don't worry about it. We're
A
just
good
making...
time?
Yeah, we're just making a delivery.
You're not... To where?
Don't worry about it, Pop. Well, geez, you don't trust us? I mean, I know we're kids, but we're gonna be adults soon.
You're 14.
Yeah!
Does your sister at least know where you're going?
Oh, I can't hear you, Pop. I'm going through a portal.
Adonius! Alistair!
See you, Pop. Love you. Bye. Mwah.
I'm assuming I overheard part of that as it escalated.
He's
Y'all
just
can-
screaming into the
Actually, how does that work? Do we hear the other end, or does only?
I
speakerphone.
think
No,
no.
I think it is it's not
Hmm?
speakerphone? I always thought it was.
It's not speakerphone. It's in
It's
her
like
head.
into your
or
mind.
his
Yeah.
head.
No.
It's like direct TV into your mind.
So I just heard one half. The second half and half of that. As you elevated your voice.
Just
Ozzie, I don't know if you guys kept walking, but Ozzie like fully stopped at a certain point and just like kneeled down.
Yeah. I
Just
was,
popped a squat.
I was paying attention to the herbs with Pepper, but I think when you like suddenly dip.
Baloo and the
he
mushroom
peaked.
absolutely kept walking.
I feel like if Nyx heard the yelling, he would stop and turn
Right.
around.
Yeah.
Up.
Everything all right?
Oh. And you see his nose twitching like 1,000 miles a minute, or 1,000 times a minute, and then just one of his ears just flicking back and forth, and just, yeah, Peachy Keen, everything's good. I'm good. Everything's fine.
Are you
Sorry.
fine? or are
Insight
you
check.
fine?
It did not sound fine.
You can roll insight.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You good?
Yo, homie, you good?
17 insight?
Oh, honestly, you could have passed it with a 2. No.
Okay. So then, are you sure? Seem a bit flustered.
And he's got the sending stone still in his hands, and he just kind of pockets it, gets up, walks back to the group, and just, anyone got any kids?
Just this wee lad. Pats Paeder on the head.
Yes.
Hator, you know.
I mean, I've already had 2 litters get to adulthood, so you know, I've been around the block. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's just these 2.
Clearly not. You have so many kids.
Judgy much?
Been rapping that shit for over 1,000 years, man. Come on.
How do you think they've survived for millennia?
They're bunnies.
Sheer
They're
numbers.
the best.
Sorry.
I
Continue.
will say that because y'all stopped and you two continued, I'm gonna put a pin in everyone else
Oh no.
and look at Baloo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Blue's just like
a
following
little
the
guy.
map, just continuing on the road.
Do you,
Flip flopping.
do you see what I see?
Blue definitely looks up, looks left. He's like, "Oh, I recognize that from before."
Oh no.
Oh. Then I'll sort of look center frame. Do I see Fairy next to sign?
Oh no, that's the invisible camera.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
It's not invisible.
Yeah, I know. I
Right.
decided
Yeah,
to
you-
just
you
leave her
because
on
the
the map.
visible
Material
camera.
plane.
No.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry.
Battle
It's
music,
okay.
and I
Um,
don't have any spells. Let's go.
Advocate, you should be safe to just drag her off frame.
Yeah,
Um,
I hit her. I kind of liked
but,
her, so.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry. Blue's sort of just gonna walk up and he's like, "All right, this way, yup, that way, yup, that way, yeah, shit."
Dapperling is gonna look down at you, Baloo, sitting on your head, and he's gonna point to the map and point this way. And his wings are gonna flutter very quickly. You can feel, urgency in the little guy's kind of demeanor, kind of like Danger Will Robinson.
Good reference. Can I, real quick check the map and, try and confirm if the little dude's right?
Absolutely. Investigation, I think, is what that would constitute.
That is a 19.
The little devil is very much
Oh.
correct.
fucking leave skid marks as I'm gonna like whip my head around and I'm gonna be like, we need to, I've never done a loud voice as Baloo. We need something. But like you're gonna hear like slightly alarming voice and Baloo's gonna point in the direction we need to go, and then he's gonna like point at the at the danger, and he's gonna say, more dead things, run. And I'm assuming that I'm about to have to initiative, so I'm not going to move just yet.
Good call.
Initiate.
I'm trying to find. Oh, there he is. And as you're calling out, you've whipped your head around from the shadows, from the darkness. These beings step forward, shadows encroaching upon their eyes, pulling on their skin, almost as if, you know, they are not as they were, their skin blotched in other colors of greens, purples, and miasmic grays. Only one specter is among this group, seeming to hover above the other three. Hi, hello. I need initiative.
Yep.
Man, I wanted to talk about everyone's fucking kids.
I wanted a long rest. Just reminding you of that right now.
Am I allowed to use my
Sorry.
+4? Actually, no. I'm not gonna. I was gonna ask if I can use my
That info for a
+1d4 on my initiative, but no. I'm still gonna keep that in my pocket.
Good call.
Sexy.
Hold
what
on,
is my
I need.
plus?
All right,
There we
let's try this initiative.
Oh, I forgot.
What is this girl's initiative? Okay.
Okay, I know we
let's-
said that the slow-mo frog was nasty. This dude peeling his face is disgusting.
It's from American Psycho, I think.
Okay.
Good movie.
I've only seen it once. I keep meaning to rewatch it, and I never have.
Same. My favorite scene is the business card scene.
Yeah. Oh,
It's got raised
classic.
letter.
Somebody actually memed that into an ad for Dice recently.
Nice.
I forget the vendor though.
Nix, is that a nat 20?
20.
No, it's a
Dirty?
no. Yes.
Who has the faster dexterity between Vaer and Nix?
15 plus 2.
I have a 14, which is also +2. So I will let Vaer go anyway.
Rollies or Bear?
Vaer can go first.
Okay.
I feel like they're more important.
It's probably not optimal. I'm feeling a bit reactive right now.
Oh,
I mean, we're probably gonna have to spend like 2 turns to run over there.
I apologize, I'm just putting this together.
I just realized I can move so very far in one turn. I don't know why. My little tiny kobold legs.
He's got places to be.
Oh wait, I forgot about Pepper. It's fine.
Happy.
I'm imagining like the little Newt guy that runs on the water.
Okay, and 8, 6, and then last one is Cass. All right, ready? Initiative is rolled. You guys have been forewarned by the calls. Ozzie, you are first up with Vaer on deck.
Okay, so I'm going to... I don't know how to use the fucking laundry tools, but each square is 5 feet,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
right? Hold on, wait. Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. Okay, so Ozzie's going to use his action to dash,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't know how to stop using the ruler. Okay.
Yep. Press
I
the
think you just
square
click
on
it
top.
again.
Yeah. Press the square on top
The
or
icon over
token
there.
control. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. Okay, Ozzie's gonna dash.
You're gonna go
dash
under. You're gonna go through the cover of the trees.
Yep, and then he's gonna use his cunning action to hide,
Okay.
and that's gonna end his turn.
Okay. Vaer, it's your turn with Nyx on deck.
Alright, Vaer and Paeder are both gonna move. Oh, I forgot to click the tool again, sorry. Ah! It deselected! 30, but like over a little bit. Are we running? And he is going to cast Bold Earth on this plot of dirt to make it difficult terrain.
Okay. Which could you draw a square for me?
Can I draw a square?
Pencil
Drawing
tools.
tools. Square. Square tangle. Can it overlap?
And you should be able to double click it, and then you can add like a label to it and stuff.
Does it have to be in? Oh, jeez, what's happening?
Let me see.
move
So
it.
how's the? It's just that square.
You just click and drag it.
There we go.
to-
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright.
I don't know. We'll make it that color. Sure. I don't think that changed anything.
It's fine.
Although, can it be like... Oh my gosh, this is dumb. Okay, leave it there. Leave it there. And Paeder's just gonna... I don't know. Like, kind of whine growl.
Okay.
Actually, Paeder's speed is 40, so Vaer's gonna smack him on the ass. And he's gonna... beep boop.
I was testing summer things. Sorry. All right.
Turn.
End of turn.
Actually, do I have any bonus actions that would be good? Sorry?
You can check.
No, we're good.
All right. So then it is Nick's turn. Up next.
Sorry, I forgot to measure. Pew. I can only see 4 of these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I have to... Fast. Well, actually, I can do this first. I'm gonna... cast... Magic Missile, I guess?
Okay.
At second level? Sure. And I'm just gonna pepper each one of these guys with one little bolt.
Okay. And that's
Try
a
to-
DC save, correct?
It's not, it just hits.
It just hits.
Yeah. Although you do need to roll for my thing.
I know. I was gonna roll for that now, but I just wanted to double check. Oh, there. Oh, damn. That's badass.
Yeah.
All right.
As them
Um,
Raytheon
You don't
missiles.
believe me? That it just hits?
no, I have to double check because I had thought it was a DC save. That's my mistake.
No, it's like the only spell I think that just hits.
Damn. All right, deal your damage, and I'm gonna roll and
Okay.
see if
I'm gonna
You
go
have-
to him on the screen. We can cover that in a second. I'm just gonna let you know the order this is going to be, okay? So on my screen, I'm gonna go from the bottommost to the topmost. I know, I see the face. I think you rolled what I think you rolled.
I'm taking a photo.
I'm gonna wait because math is hard.
Go for it.
Oh, vouch.
Wow, that was terrible rolling. Okay, so from bottom to the top, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna take 2 damage,
Okay.
and then 5 damage, and then the other 2 are gonna take 2 damage. And did you roll a 1? Is that why? Okay. Let me roll the other dice for you. That is an 86.
All right. Give me 5 seconds so I can subtract the damage real fast.
Difficult terrain.
That's what it is.
I like it's the caution slip sign. on the battlefield.
Oh, should I make it yellow?
Yeah.
Yes. We gotta follow
Absolutely.
Consider it done.
There we are now.
Repeat the
going to be
numbers. It was
overtaking fire.
2, 5,
2, 5, and 2.
and
I was going from the
twos.
bottommost enemy to the top enemy.
Yeah. All right. And
And 86 for the other thing.
86. I am pulling up your sheet right now. Just bear with me. That is your sheet.
Just...
And
Oh, it actually puts them there. I didn't know that. That's cool.
86, you said?
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah?
Oh no.
Something
Oh
fun
no
happens.
no.
Yeah. As this happens, you shoot off these missiles, and all of a sudden, a Kozzie appears beside you, and you cast mirror image.
Oh, wild magic. That's right. Awesome.
So you actually get 3 of them. That is my apology.
3 of Nyx, not Kozzie.
Yes, I apologize, of Nyx.
Sorry, Kozzie. I'd love to have them,
But there are
but it wouldn't
now.
make sense if it was differentiated.
Yep, there are 3 Nyxes.
And that increases their AC?
Here, I'm sending you this spell.
Each time a creature targets, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets. Well, how do I know if it attacks or
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
not? Well, would I know what is happening? Would I know what I have done to myself?
I'm going to say yes. For
Okay.
ease of this combat, I'm going to say yes. Because otherwise, the combat's gonna drag on for a bit.
Okay, then I want to do the most rude thing possible and just kind of misty step with all 3 of my guys into these 2 creatures.
Okay, so you're closing the distance.
And I want to start taunting them furiously.
And you have that range of motion, just double checking, yes? Oh no, you have Misty Step, never mind, ignore
yeah.
me.
Oh, which
Ignore
is
me.
another.
No, you're good on that one.
Okay.
And you're just gonna stand before them and make fun of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna like. You suck. But I don't know. That's a free
Please
action.
go. We call this downcasting vicious mockery. This is called petulant mockery.
This is called free action. I do not like these guys in front of me, so I'm gonna make fun of them.
I like to do a free action meter.
Fantastic. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I'm sorry that took so long.
Buddy.
It's okay. Now it's the ghost's turn with Kozzie on deck. I'm just gonna.
Nyx is about to have a day.
I like these. See, I don't understand. I don't know if you can clarify this for me. I don't understand when they hit one of my mirrors.
You roll a d20 every time they target you, and the roll chance is determined by how many are left. If they hit one, it goes away. So like, as they hit them, they drop to like 2, and
But
then
how do
1,
I
and
know
then
if
0.
they hit one?
So you roll a d20 if you get attacked with something that would hit. And then it says right under that, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change it to a duplicate. So if you
Oh,
roll
okay.
6 or
Okay.
more for the first attack, it hits a duplicate instead.
By the way,
Okay, sorry.
I
No, you're fine.
forgot to do this yet again. I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Well, maybe I shouldn't
Ah.
have
Ooh,
Put
Not
them
good.
in the tavern table, please.
not good.
Sorry, I was on mute. Is it wisdom?
Wisdom
Yes,
save.
please.
Wisdom save.
Oh, thanks.
Can I retcon the difficult terrain and cast guidance on myself?
No.
Oh shit. Alright. Yikes. Okay. Vaer.
Okay.
Yo.
You also have to give me a roll for Paeder.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
But Vaer, you
fun.
are very much afraid.
Very afraid. What's his bonus? 0. Plus
Vaer was
nothing.
afraid last time,
Also a
right?
6. Vaer and Paeder are afraid.
Yep,
They were
don't
afraid last time, right?
they don't like
Paeder was.
ghosts.
Those are scary.
Paeder's just a wee babe.
Hi Baloo. Hi.
I'm wondering why she went for me as opposed to the 3 dragons. I'm just saying.
There's a
okay.
reason.
Making fun
Fair
of
enough.
them to their
There's a
face.
reason. Hi. Hello. Hi.
For every
Hi.
round.
Fuck me up.
That's not the reason, funny enough. If y'all survive this and talk to Pepper. Let's see. Let's try this. Just trying to make sure that this is correct. Okay. We're going to go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, I thought she was gonna possess me.
And as she leans in to try to grab at you, you see Dapperling on your head viciously waving his little stick. And she misses you because of Dapperling just waving his little stick.
Go!
But you
Dapperling!
hear voices, you hear whispers. But with that, that's the end of its turn, and we have Kozzie on deck.
Is Kozzie up or on deck?
Yeah, what?
Am I up or still on deck?
Huh?
On deck is next, but not up.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Semantics.
Kozzie, it is your
Semantics,
turn.
I mean.
I apologize.
Okay. No, you're fine. Just making sure. So who's on deck?
On deck is Pepper.
Oh, okay.
Gotta make sure I'm doing that right really quick.
Come on, guys. Big bucks, no whammies.
So I'm gonna move there. It's off my
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, and stop. Wah, 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 wah.
Hmm.
Dapperling the goat.
I think I'll try Vicious Mockery on the ghost that's close to me.
Okay. What do you say?
Ooh. I don't know, I'm feeling witty tonight. It's something basic. I guess I'll just call it a shitbag asshole. We'll go with that.
Can I suggest shit ass?
I'm gonna go with shitbag asshole.
Okay.
Can I suggest Chuckle Fuck?
We'll throw that in there
Fuck
too.
is always good.
Throw that at the end.
All right. I
Just-
believe. Do I have to roll? I have to roll. Saving
Wisdom
throw.
first.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is
How
Ooh,
wise
that's
are the
not
ghosts?
passing. That's not
is it?
passing. I'm checking my wisdom. Yeah, that's not passing. So roll your damage.
What I miss?
Shitbag asshole chuckle fuck is being viciously mocked. I think the one in front of Blue, right?
Yep.
yeah, that's a 2. That's a 2.
I rolled 3 ones on my d4, so don't feel bad.
Vicious mockery does damage? Question mark? Is that what that
It does.
Yeah,
It does.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Vicious Mockery is a lot more powerful than people think. If you hit someone really well with it, you literally make their brain explode.
Wait a minute. What type of damage is Vicious Mockery?
Psychic damage.
Yeah.
It damages their mental state.
Are
I
they
heard-
immune to psychic?
Are they? They're
We'll try bullying. Yeah.
okay. These shadows have to be insecure about something.
You got
You're
a
a short little
body.
shit and nobody likes you.
You're sh- I love
You
that.
have, you have
Alright.
a fundamental problem with forming meaningful
what was the
relationships.
damage?
2.
2?
Yes.
I think they're just mad the sun's
Dude, that
out.
hit too close to home.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna do other things?
I assume when I said that, I'm just pointing at it.
Yep.
That's all. I'll just keep pointing at it.
All right. That is the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. And with that, it is Pepper's turn with Blue on deck. You're only 3 foot something, right, Blue?
Currently, if I'm still shrunk, I'm like 2'5".
Beautiful.
It's only 2'7" before.
Beautiful, beautiful. She is going to cause some problems on purpose.
Oh, they all
I'm just checking.
Jeez.
Fireball bullets.
She is going to cast.
Wall of
Actually,
steel.
she's
Done.
She
What
is
do
gonna.
you cast? 30-06.
12 gauge, baby.
She is gonna take the gun out. By the way, behind you, you hear the clicking of the gears behind you, Baloo. But she is going to actually cast. Let me see.
Got 3 words for you. 357.
Sanctuary. She's going to cast Sanctuary on Nyx.
Wise. I like that.
You're next to a lot of bad shit.
Yeah, and she sees that, and so she, you see a tiny little vial get inserted into the gun, and she proceeds to shoot at your feet, and a glow appears around you, and Sanctuary is cast. You feel a sense of safety and protection.
That's badass.
It's the same for all 3 of my little mirror images as well. There's
Yep.
no difference.
Yes. So Sanctuary is cast. Let me see what else she can do. Haven't played her in a little bit, so a little rusty. I apologize. That's actually her bonus action.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
She is then going to switch the magazine out, and she's going to shoot here because she knows she's not going to hit anybody. So let me. Did I hit that guy? Oh, that's not her dice. No, that's bad juju.
I see a kitty cat. Hold on.
It is
Bye, kitty
12,
cat.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that totally hits. I don't know what I'm doing. And then we're gonna do 7, 8. Is it 7, 8? I forgot. Yes. Yes. So 7. So you're gonna hear the ringing as a lot louder this time as a shot rings through the air, and she hits this one in the stomach. And at that, it is. Okay. And I think at that point it is Dapperling's turn, because Dapperling does get his own turn.
Yep.
What's he gonna do? He's just a little guy.
Well,
We're all little guys.
Little steamy
all-
guy.
or
We are
does
little
not want
guys,
friend
too.
to be hurt, and so Dapperling is gonna look at the ghost in front of him, and if Dapperling could speak, it would be absolutely not.
Give him the chair!
And you see that he get that reference, just absolutely tries to whack the ghost in front. That is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So Dapperling does manage to slice through this ghost, and it is 1, 2, 3 damage.
Oh, little guy.
We'll take
It's a
it.
stick.
Oh my god, he's my little king.
God's king.
And little
All right.
Dapperling single-handedly
And that is
ends
the end of
encounter.
Pepper and Dapperling's turn. Baloo on deck. Baloo, now, sorry. Baloo, it's your turn.
Okay.
Who's up next?
Remember, if Tomb doesn't tell you, it's probably a bad guy. Okay, I'm going to, first off, action, also grasp my prism piece, cast mirror image on myself, and generate 3 duplicates of me around me.
What can you cast on me? It makes 6.
No, it's range
Yeah,
on
I know,
stealth.
yeah.
Just both of us need to walk up like, bro, like lock arms, just nod, and
All
then
3, and they're all like
replicate
simultaneous.
ourselves.
We could do a dance line if we're like synced. So all we all need is each other to be synced.
Just
We got the rocket like kick. And we got the whole...
He's gonna see a bunch of blues generate around him as my action. And then bonus action, I will do a... I'm going to spend a key point and cast Patient Defense as well. So I'm going to take a defensive stance. To allow me to take the dodge action at the cost of a bonus action on my next turn.
Okay.
All right.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Baloo duplicates himself, or quadruplicates himself,
Yep.
and then takes a defensive stance.
All right. It is now these guys' turn. This guy is simply going to move forward. He did not appreciate being shot. This guy, however, does try to hit Nyx. However,
Do you want me to do a thing, or should you do a thing? I'll do the thing. You have so much going on.
yes, please.
Okay, I'll just...
But also, they're going to try to attack you. I need to make a wisdom saving throw
Oh yeah, true.
because I have sanctuary around you. Oh, that's a fucking failure.
Yes.
And so they lose their attack. This other guy who is also directly in front of you is going to go for you as well. But again, wisdom saving throw. Oh, that's a failure too. Oh.
Oh, I really wanted to hit you.
Oh.
That was
Um,
genuine
Then they would
disappointment
roll
right
for
there.
the mirror as well.
So, they both miss, and so it is now Kozzie's turn, with top of the round, Ozzie next.
Oh, they're not gonna move. They can still attack other people, like, I believe.
Well, you're in front of them,
Yeah.
and they only have one action. They tried their action on you, and Sanctuary didn't allow it.
Did Casco?
No, it has to choose a new turn.
No, it chooses a new action or lose the attack.
Oh, okay,
No,
it's either
there's
or.
no
I
other
see.
target in range that they know
Okay.
of.
Who'd you say was up?
Kozzie.
Did Casco?
No, Kess, I apologize.
Okay.
My bad. I wrote K-O-S-E-O-S, but it's K-E-S.
And then
My
Ozzie is on
bad.
deck, right?
Yes, Ozzie is on deck.
Oh,
Tracking.
So top of the round.
Yep.
After Cass, yeah.
Alright.
Bottom to top.
I'm gonna see the spooky ghost coming for Blue, and it's like, steal his heart again, you weird, spooky lady! I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna start making mockingbird sounds, and cast Dissonant Whispers at first level at the spooky ghosty here. So I'm
Okay.
gonna wisdom save.
Okay. Dissonant Whispers, right?
Creepy bird, huh?
That is a 10.
Aha! That fails, so you gotta run away from me. And you also take 11 damage.
They
on a
can't be
failed
afraid.
save- on a failed save, must immediately
Damn.
use reactions available to move as far as the speed allows away from you. The creature
They're
doesn't
immune to a
move.
fear, I think.
And Tomb is shaking her head violently.
Is it
It's
psychic
not a
damage?
fear effect. It is psychic damage, but it doesn't say that it's fear. It just says they have to move away.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
With Dissonant
Not fear.
Whispers, it's to be frightened, though.
Is it?
No, it doesn't. That's not the verbiage I have on D&D.
Let's lawyer this.
Hold on, I
just
got
says
it.
They have to move away.
Why is my phone? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it doesn't mention being frightened, so brave doesn't apply or anything that like involves not having the frightened condition.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
just
We can
in
do
its own
that.
bubble. It works. Nice.
We can do that. I'm here for it.
I told the spooky lady to leave.
Get out.
Come give me a hug. It runs away.
Be gone, thought.
So when on its turn, it starts to move away. Correct?
It uses reaction to move away.
Must
Does-
immediately lose its reaction if available to move as far away as
doesn't,
its speed
yeah.
allows.
It doesn't have a reaction, so on its turn, it'll move far away.
Not everyone gets a reaction.
This one
It
doesn't.
may not
It's like a
have any
basic
skills in its
thing.
reaction, but it should default have
Yeah,
a reaction.
you have a reaction. If you can opportunity attack, you have a reaction.
Unless I guess
because
unless
that's a
something says it
reaction.
does not have a reaction specifically. But just because there's
It's
nothing in the
only-
reaction doesn't mean it doesn't have the reaction ability.
It only
think-
has actions.
But everything gets a reaction.
Like would it be able to make an opportunity attack?
If it can
for
make an
example?
opportunity attack, it has a reaction.
Huh.
But if it can't make an opportunity attack,
It doesn't say
Interesting.
anything about opportunity either.
Yeah, if it doesn't
this is
have
something we'll have
opportunity,
to look
then
up later.
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure it would have a
Newt?
reaction.
Thoughts?
Okay, so specifically,
We can come back to this later. I suppose.
Yeah. I think
I'm just curious. DM ruling. Go with it.
yeah, I do it to the DM.
Make a roll tonight, and we'll
I
look it
don't
up
see.
tomorrow.
I don't see any reactions. I don't see any opportunity on this stat sheet. So,
So it's
what
just
I'm
gonna use its
ruling is
action next
that
round.
its action will get it far away because there's no opportunity and there's no reaction on this stat sheet. So I'm gonna go based off the stat sheet. So then, cats.
Yes.
All right, and if that is the end of your turn, top of the round, Ozzie.
Hey, so I did ask you that question. Can they feel the surprise condition, or?
I don't. There's no surprise right now because we are in initiative. Is how I'm going to currently rule it. For
So
future
Ozzie
fights,
just can't hide at all during battle.
you have sneak attack. By
Okay,
having
that's what I thought
hide,
about. I don't
you
care.
gain sneak attack. Surprise is just their inability to attack.
Okay. Yeah, as long as I get sneak attack, whatever. Okay, so Ozzie's just gonna pop out of hiding and attack the one closest to him.
Okay.
Oh shit, nat 20. Fuck yeah.
All right.
yeah.
You can choose damage or double damage or full damage.
I think I'm gonna do full damage.
Okay.
Because with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 points.
All right. As you stab into this poor person, this being, as you stab into them, twisting the knife, they never saw you coming. They turn and look at you, and you see the shadows rescend out from their eyes. Their skin turns a normal color as who they were stares at you, blood pouring from its mouth. And
Don't
dropping.
like that.
Before you is not this weird looking zombie, but the person who had been there.
Who all can see that happen from where we're at?
Only Nyx.
Okay, sorry, because I'm.
Like a wall of bodies in front of the way.
So I'm gonna ask a question. And just answer me like I'm 5 years old, okay? So I stabbed it.
And the whatever was
turns back.
possessing it left it, so you just kill the
Just kill the
civilian.
man.
Oh, well, okay.
It was like evil, stab, evil's gone, dead.
Is this something we recognize in the moment, or is this? Or is this
I think you and
Intelligence check.
yeah, I'm going to give it to you just cuz you're right in front of it. You can see the color of skin change. You can tell the shadows leaving. And
Oh, and
is that it?
that was my attack. Ozzie's gonna probably just jump back 5 feet, wipe the blood off his blades, and use his bonus to go back in hiding.
No
Okay.
remorse.
All right, Vaer. It's your turn. Nick's on deck.
So Vaer's going to actually run up past Paeder, but on his way, so he's gonna stop there. Okay. So please don't let me move both. Dang it. Actually, I mean that'll work. But let's say he caught up to Paeder first, and he's gonna cast Bark Skin.
Aren't they afraid?
Yeah, you both
Oh,
of you
we're
are
afraid.
frightened. Yeah,
I
you
forgot
guys
about
have to
that.
run
Yep,
the
yep,
other
yep,
way.
yep.
I was
And we're
about to
afraid of which
ask.
of which one? All of them,
Of the
or
ghost.
specific?
Of the ghost.
Her.
Which is the
Yeah.
girl? Okay.
Yep.
So we would run.
Sorry.
Never mind.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
All right,
I forgot.
and that'll be
I
your
forbore.
action of running away.
How do I select one at a time? Because they have different speeds. Gosh, it's so obnoxious. Okay, so. Do. Up to there.
Nyx, it's your turn though, as Vaer moves away.
I don't get my bonus action.
Not sure.
Your actions, I think, when you're frightened, is to fully run away. I think you have to roll to see if you can stop being frightened. However,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do.
yes,
Which is. What's the roll? Wisdom?
yes.
Is it a save or a check?
I am giving you that answer right now.
I believe it's a save.
Yes. Wisdom
So
saving throw.
Vaer 11. Paeder 3.
Y'all are still afraid. I'm sorry. Yikes.
And Paeder's speed is 40, by the way, so he's gonna move a little further. But I'll take care of that.
I got it.
So,
But
but,
I don't-
again, can
I
I,
don't-
use a bonus action or no?
Technically not when you're frightened.
I think it's just
Yeah.
you have to use all your move. I am happy to defer to the DM, and I don't actually know the hard
To-
rule on this.
Based off what I'm reading here and what I have here, you have disadvantages on checks and attacks while they are line of sight, and you can't move toward the source of your fear.
Oh,
Right,
so I
but
don't
it
have to
does.
run away then.
No.
I just can't move toward the source of the
According
fear.
to this, according to this other one here, be frightened for a minute.
Well,
moving-
is the effect the fear spell, or is
No,
it just that I'm frightened?
You're frightened.
Okay, so I don't have to move away.
Then
If you
then.
you don't have to
fail-
move away. You cannot move closer.
Yeah. You have to move away, and if you fail 5 or more of them, you're going to age plus 10 years. Oh.
Oh,
The fuck?
Does that mean a lot to him?
I shouldn't have said that out
Fuck?
loud. My bad. Sorry.
That doesn't. I don't think that means a lot to the
there's
elf, though.
extra things with this one though. That's why I'm like, oh. you have to run from it because here, frightened target, these are ending frightened condition on a success. Oh, yikes, you don't want to fail 5 of them.
Right. Wait. Oh, okay. So I'm confused. I do or don't have to run from it. I
When
just
you're
can't move towards it.
initially you have to run from it. I believe this turn you do not.
Well, I
but
didn't
you
run from it
cannot-
yet.
Oh, I think on the initial frightened, you have to get away from it. You can't go towards it. And if it's in
Okay.
line of sight, you get disadvantage on everything.
So I should have already run away.
Yes.
So on the start of this turn, I should have been down
So you
here.
have your full movement speed available, but you can't move closer.
Yes.
Right. To the ghost.
Yes.
Yes, to the ghost.
Okay. Whoa. So far. Sorry. So we're starting here. All right. I can't move closer. Okay. Is there enough room to get through this foliage and like get around? I'm not gonna be able to get there in one round, but
You can
like,
certainly
is this
try.
difficult? Can I tell if this is difficult terrain?
For you, it won't be. You're a druid.
Okay. And Paeder can keep up with me.
Yes.
Okay,
But,
we're just gonna stay together for now then,
Okay.
and go. Do. Over there. That's not technically toward it.
Yep. That is correct.
Oh goodness.
And I'll go ahead and cast Bark Skin, I guess, on Paeder as well. Take a little fist of bark and rub it on his back as we're hiding in the bushes, kind of, but not hidden.
Okay.
Paeder now has a minute
Sorry
of
for the
16 AC.
confusion.
No, you're fine.
Sorry for the yeah.
And actually, he'll then tell Paeder to take the lead and go ahead. So he'll go another 10 north. End of turn.
Okay. And where
It
does
was
Paeder
super
end up?
effective. And just another 10 up.
Okay. Okay. Nix, it is your turn.
Hi, I'm just gonna move over here. I don't know how to communicate the complex thought that these are actual, these are not like zombies. I don't know how to communicate that. So I guess I'm not going to do that.
You are in difficult terrain.
Am I?
Yeah.
I thought I was the top one.
No,
Am I
you're
the bottom one? Oh, I'm the bottom? I wanted to be like on top of this guy.
You're this one.
See, I thought I was like that, but I was like that.
You're this one. That's where
Okay,
you
well,
were
I'm gonna
before.
move here. Okay. And then Nyx. I've never done this before. This is new to me. Is gonna do Draconic Cry, I guess.
Okay.
That they cry out at enemies within 10 feet of them, and
Okay.
then anyone who attacks them has advantage against them.
Okay.
Which I don't know if it sounds like him like talking in Draconic or if it's like like it's just like Kobold with like dinosaur. roar.
I'm gonna let you choose that.
Okay. I think it's probably the sound of a dragon coming out of this little tiny kobold.
Aw.
The 3 kobolds.
I love that.
And then I guess I'll just I really hate the fact I can't figure out a way to shortly inform people. I think I'm just tired. I'm just gonna stab this guy up here.
Okay, you're gonna step this guy?
No, the other one. This one.
Oh, this one? You have to get closer for
Is there
that.
a guy there? I'm so confused too. Is this not updating?
What do you mean?
I see a guy here,
No,
and I see a guy here.
there's a guy
So
here and there's a guy here. There's nobody here.
Why there is somebody there for me there?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
hold on. There's
Yeah.
someone next to me too.
Mine is right here.
Yeah, I have one
Mine's in
right
the square
there,
next to it.
and
I
right
have a guy
there,
here.
right there, right there.
I have one.
There's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
here, here.
Let me read
and
real
here.
fast. Hold on. We'll see if that fixes.
Okay, yeah, I'll reload.
I'm refreshing as well to check. But before refreshing, this
Okay,
is...
there we go.
That was weird.
Then I guess I'll step on top of this this guy. Can I root?
Most confusing battle ever. No, I'm just kidding. Why is my...
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just saying. I'm just walking up and stabbing people. It's been pretty.
Saying.
super effective for
So
you,
let me
yeah.
roll-
Unfortunately, I
Step
keep
back in.
suffering fear every single time. Well, it was only Paeder last time.
Quentin left the spellcasters.
That is a
Yeah, for real.
natural 20
Supposed to be
For
wise,
This
too.
guy?
for the one you're hovering over. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Natural 20. Double damage or full damage.
I will do double. I suppose. So am I rolling 2 dice then? Is that
Yes.
what you mean?
2 damage die.
Okay.
DM, I'm stupid.
What?
My save is too higher than I've been doing because I wasn't looking in the right spot.
Oh, that one still
Did a
doesn't-
13 pass?
No.
No? Damn it.
That's 9.
Mercy?
9? Okay, 9 damage for that guy.
Just don't kill him. I killed him.
As you stab him, a look of confusion begins to wash out, and you hear it utter "why" as the shadows excavate its mouth, leave its eyes, and standing before you seems to be a simple farmer that's dropping to the ground, dead.
Is it too late to preface I wanted to do
Oh,
non-lethal
great.
damage to him?
It is.
What are you doing
Like-
non-lethal
You
with?
should have said
I'm
that.
just- I'm just.
You should have started
Yeah.
with
What-
that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
it's
what-
1:30 in the morning.
What are you attacking with?
My
A
dagger.
knife.
Can I ask how you're doing non-lethal damage with a knife?
No,
The
because
handle.
I was kidding.
Bonk.
Yeah, you just stab yourself by grabbing the blade part and just bonk it.
You could still hold the handle and hit it with the bottom of the...
No,
With
Yeah,
with the
no,
pommel?
I'm just kidding, I'm sorry.
So,
No, you can smack. Hold on. You can smack it with the knife sharp end.
That's too late, though, either way.
Just
Yeah.
elbow him in
Yeah.
the face, fuck it.
He's dead. He's gone.
as
Reduced atoms.
is that the end of your
Yay,
turn?
unresolved trauma.
Bear has seen none of this, luckily, actually.
No, yeah, that's the end. I did my bonus.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. It is now the ghost's turn. Due to the actions of, I believe it was it Kozzie or Kes? Kes,
It
thank you,
was
Kes. It
Dissonant
screeches,
whispers.
unholy, unhinged. Baloo, you hear whispers again, but it moves. Its screech is dangerous and volatile, and as it screams, all of you feel that familiar jolt in your stomachs, one
What's
by
the
one.
range?
Huh?
What's the range?
Of what?
This effect.
No, there's no effect. Let me finish
Oh,
out.
sorry.
You feel that familiar jolt of Matrix magic as your stomachs plummet and you're suddenly turned upside down, one by one, starting with Ozzie, then Nyx, then Kes, Kozzie, Vaer, Paeder. Each of you slowly disappear before Pepper's eyes. and Baloo, you're watching as each one drops and disappears, and you realize, as you're the last one with sinking horror, that neither Pepper nor Dapperling had Matrix magic.
No, Peppy.
Bruh.
No.
Peppy, no.
Don't you dare.
Baloo,
Can I?
She has trauma.
Can I do something as I'm being teleported away?
what are you
Can I
trying?
do something as I'm teleporting away?
You're the last one. What do you want to try to do? Since your turn is... Oh, actually, it's not your turn next, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, this is probably gonna bite us in the ass later. But I'm going to seeing everyone disappear and feeling like I'm about to. I'm going to remove my grease beads and throw them at Pepper and say, like, explain to her how to, like, throw them at Pepper, like, push the mushroom towards her and explain how to use them if I have the time to.
I was gonna say, that's a lot to explain.
and say use them right now.
Roll, say it.
Just I'm going to take those, throw them at her. If I can also interact, say hold on to the mushroom and say let the good times roll in a panic.
Okay.
Please.
What?
Please. I'm just begging.
If I can extend the sentence,
just
I'll
begging.
say it will take you to safety, not Avalon, but safety.
So
I don't
you
think
can't
you know
you
if you
can't get
complete
that
that.
second half. You feel your
Fair
stomach
enough.
jolt. You feel your stomach jolt. But here's the thing. Here's the really crazy thing. You were holding on to the beads, putting them on Dapperling when you said that, right?
Oh,
No, I knew you were gonna ask. I knew you were going to ask. Hopefully, if you were allowing it, if you have like a crazy plot point you want to put right here, I entirely accept it. But I was planning on like giving to the mushroom, like let go of the mushroom
shove, okay.
because
Okay.
I think it will trigger if I'm holding them when I say it.
Okay.
I thought you said
And
you threw the
then-
beads at them.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I thought you threw the beads at
Yeah.
Pepper and
Yeah, you
told
said-
Yeah,
Pepper to grab the mushroom.
I did say I threw the beads at Pepper and then I
Okay.
like gave her the mushroom.
Okay. Okay. So just so I know what's going on, beads are
I am
thrown
not in
at...
contact with the beads. Yes, I throw
Okay.
the beads at Pepper, and then I
Throw
give
beads
the
at
instruction.
Sorry.
No, I throw
Sorry.
the beads at Pepper. I say let the good times roll. It can't get the second half in. You said,
Yep.
and then, like as I say that, I am shoving the mushroom towards her.
Okay. The last
Phrasing.
the last thing you see before the world gives out from under you, she catches them, and she wraps them around her hand. The ghost is still shrieking, by the way, and she kind of looks on in confusion at it, at the disappearing of you guys, just dead ass looks at your eyes, and that is the last thing you see.
sorry.
Peppy, no.
Sorry.
She has trauma with parties abandoning her. No. Peppy.
It was
And-
not a
Oh, God damn it,
willful
not here.
abandonment.
And I will remove them from my inventory as well.
Are you gonna tell us you did this, or keep that? Keep it
So
Not yet.
Baloo is the last person to appear in this little thing. You guys are in what seems to be almost a dark kind of forest. It seems shaded and dark and whatnot. There seems to be light coming from up ahead.
Can I just like
You guys can take a second to recoup.
move out? Okay.
Baloo like landing after everyone else, like feel himself up, still here. Look, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everyone else is still here. Like, wait a beat, see if Pepper comes.
Oh no, where's Pepper?
No Pepper.
What the hell just happened?
I prefer salt.
Like, Vaer has no idea. He saw a brief skirmish unfold and ran into the trees because that's all he could do. He didn't know shadow people turned to real people before they died or anything else.
This felt the same as Maedric's magic from before. I think we just got teleported to the next stage of the expedition. And I'm worried we just left Pepper to die, so I threw her my grease beads before we left.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Smart.
But I also think I just fucked our way home.
Oh.
Well,
Does anyone else have their grease beads still? Just in
that's
case?
mine.
Okay, good stuff. Don't lose those.
Nick, hold on. Let me just real fast.
Louise
Nix.
did tell me I can bring one other creature with me, as in Paeder. So somebody else should be able to bring you.
No, that makes
You know what
sense.
Nyx is going to do? He's going to reach into his pouch and take out the extra set that he has.
The stolen set.
But Nyx is going to give, or he's going to offer Blue up his own set. He's going to keep the ones that he stole, just so he doesn't lose them.
That's like half a karma point, right?
He's going
That's right.
to say to Blue, I have an extra set, so I think you should take mine. I am doing you a good deed. Please do not question it.
Baloo will like
Because he's
grab it
Saw
and
that
like
face you just made.
Baloo will grab it. Baloo makes that face. Baloo will grab it and put them on. Just like, why do you have two?
I told you not to question it.
So,
Ozzie will
wait.
jump in and say, "Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions."
So wait,
Both,
does Matrix
sorry, both
magic
in
only
character and out of
work
character.
with
Vaer's
the
gonna step aside with Paeder because Paeder's gotta pee.
Yeah. Cass, what were you trying to say?
Wait, does Matrix magic only move us when we're getting attacked by things?
I don't know. That is the important question.
Quick, someone punch
can
me in
I-
the face.
All right.
Friend,
Ozzie takes out a knife. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Can Nyx like address the group real fast?
This got so unhinged real fast, but go ahead, Nick. Are you
hello,
Are you guys walking into the clearing while you're talking, by the way? Because y'all are just
No,
standing in
not
utter
right
darkness.
now. I would like to talk, and then
Yeah, if we could just talk.
Yeah, so, when I killed that guy, the shadow kind of... I think I just killed an innocent person. Yeah,
They were attacking us, possessed by something.
you seem relatively... What's the word? I'm gonna say chill, but that's not correct for Nyx. After just killing a person? Have you killed people before?
Ozzie wipes the remaining blood off his blade, and then puts it back in.
Nyx is going to just kind of step into the thing away from Ozzie, like,
It's a rabbit. They have
They
to.
might
be
have
used
heard
to
some
it.
things, and that's not good.
It is unfortunate but unavoidable at the same time.
Should be able to defend yourself, especially if you're traveling, so.
From innocent people?
Well, I mean, they weren't innocent at the time.
They attack
And I
us,
mean, it's
that's-
regrettable, obviously, but
I think Tomb
now
heard
we
what I
know
said.
this information. I mean, now we know this
Huh?
information and can try to help people in the future, but we can't change the past.
I feel really bad still.
I mean, unless innocent people are sent by their lords off to war, it doesn't make it right, but these things do happen.
You learn to live with it.
Y'all are
But now
so
we know, and we
dark.
can hopefully
What
try
if
to do
what if
better.
they had like a cute little mushroom character they could have gone back home with, and I just extinguished that.
No, you protected yourself. That was your right to do.
I feel dirty.
It's okay. Whoever did this will make it better by murking them.
Cass is kind
No,
of
so-
like sociopathic. Oh my god.
No,
I've seen a lot
straight,
of things.
Jesus. Lot of
Baloo's
watching. Oh my
Baloo's like
goodness.
straight up gonna mutter to himself, "Oh, this is the rabbit. Surely they're used to it. Life is a numbers game for them. My family was the same way. I was one in a pot of 35. It happened."
Ozzy's gonna nod and just, you have no idea how many cousins I have. Hey, sibling.
Nix doesn't like this conversation.
Does it look? Do I have to roll to recognize that we're in the Feywild?
I'm gonna give it to
Roll
you.
for Feywild.
You know what's up.
Yeah. I was
Roll
about
for
to
acid
say.
trip.
And roll me perception, all of you.
What am I perceiving?
You have to.
Won't
Yeah.
you know until you perceive it?
I can perceive you. Do.
Oh my god!
It's my
Aw.
best roll tonight.
Wait a minute.
In the chat,
That's my-
please, just so I can try to keep
One
track.
try.
This is my worst roll of tonight.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, hold on. I need to say something real quick in character. Can we do that while we're writing the perception rolls?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's not
Okay.
right.
Cool.
Oh wait.
And Ozzie's gonna like look around a little bit, recognize that they're back in the Feywild, kind of like, you know, like do like a little like 1-2 hop, shake his shoulders out a little bit, and just, hey, I forgot to mention something earlier, and considering our current location, thought it might be important. Don't give your names, if anyone asks.
You know, I think you mentioned that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let me just punch it in.
Yeah, no,
Don't
but
give
you
your
mentioned it
names.
twice, so it's probably important.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Don't mention my names. Our names.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
no.
And to my Nyx, Kozzie, and Kess. You realize the forest is closed in around all of you. And there doesn't seem to be a discernible way to get out of this thicket.
Ooh,
Do you guys feel a
I feel
little
right at home? Yes. I do.
claustrophobic?
I like this. I could stay here. This is fine.
Does anything in this little grove seem climbable?
Roll me perception. And you guys are free to move about.
14.
I can't. I need to actually.
Nothing looks like it could be climbable. It actually seems like the trees are almost like creating walls, but not enough for you to get like a foothold type of thing. And they almost seem to be continually growing, like forever, you know, facing up.
Hmm.
Can
Well,
I stand? Oh,
are we stuck now?
We're not
Can I-
stuck. This is some kind of forest trick.
Can I stand in
Okay.
the center and like just spin and see if anything catches my eye? Just like glancing.
You
Just
could do
turning.
that. Yeah, you could do that.
That's what I do.
Okay.
I do that.
So as you look around, you just see a lot of fairy lights and mushrooms. There doesn't seem to be any other light except for the one that is within this clearing.
Do I recognize the mushrooms?
Give me a nature. Kozzie, what are you up to, honey?
I am a thing. Jeez.
Hmm?
I am doing a thing.
Oh, okay. What's the thing?
Baloo, oh, sorry.
Sorry?
I'm an Aarakocra. I can fly. Can I fly and see if I see anything out of the ordinary? Or, like, anything, like, kind of landmark?
Can you fly?
You can certainly try.
Like the sound of that.
I would not get those damn wings off the ground if I was you after that, but
I rolled an 18.
Well, that's just encouragement, so I'll try it.
Yeah, fuck it, YOLO.
So, what do you do to take off in flight, out of curiosity?
it's braver than any US Marine.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Do you just like start flapping and go up?
Just make
Or-
a human pyramid
do
try to
you-
look over everything.
Do you run and try to, jet off that way? Like, how do
You get a
you?
running start. Running start sounds right.
Okay, you get a running start.
Yeah.
I love you. Keep that in mind.
No.
I picture
don't
like a
understand that either.
Oh, fuck.
running
As,
start, take off near the middle, go for a spin.
Why does the Feywild have surface-to-air missiles?
As you,
Not the Sam turrets.
can I have a dex check from you?
Oh, fuck. It's an 8.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not passing. I'm sorry. You
Wah,
weren't
wah.
far off though. As you run
Shouldn't
and you
have
start to
tried flying when they were
try,
testing-
huh?
Shouldn't have started flying when they were testing the anti-air here.
As you take a couple hops, get a running start. The moment you take that hop and you flap your wings to try to get up, you feel branches come out from the ground and pull you to the ground.
Oh.
Fucking Lockheed Martin.
And as you
Sorry, what's going on?
You-
General dynamics isn't.
TLDR, you've stepped into a clearing, and there does not seem to be any windows or doors to your exit.
Have I noticed a body of water?
No, no water.
Okay, there has buried Paeder's shit wherever he pooped. Just
Okay.
for the record.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, thanks.
We'll remember that for when somebody accidentally trips and falls.
It was a monster
Before-
poop. He buried it.
Before I do the next bit, Baloo, you wanted to do something.
Baloo was going to walk over and look
I
around,
know.
not see any immediate way out, not see any immediate way out through the trees or anything, super dense wood.
I know next.
So he's like, okay. The bush was helpful last time, so just like looking at the plants, and he's like, that's a very pretty mushroom. He's just gonna like walk over to this mushroom, like crisscross applesauce on the ground next to it. It's like, how big is this mushroom compared to me?
About the size of your head.
Well, it is a sizable shroom, and Baloo's just gonna like pat, like water.
Could you
You're
say
very
the Dabber
handsome.
one sounds?
You're a very handsome mushroom. My friends and I are stuck here. How do we leave?
All right, I'm gonna
Handsome.
put a pin. I'm gonna put a pin in you. To Nyx, you're 18. You look around and you're not able to identify these type of mushrooms because you have never seen these type of mushrooms before. They're not something in your repertoire. However, with that 18 of nature, you notice that there are exactly 6 mushrooms.
Okay. He's just gonna start muttering himself something about 6
Yep.
mushrooms
And now,
6 people, I guess. I don't know.
nope. And
was-
Creatures.
as Kozzie is trying to take off and Baloo is talking to a mushroom, you guys hear
He's
laughter.
being helpful. Leave him alone.
You guys hear laughter coming from over here, and appearing from the darkness is a small black tabaxi.
Hurry!
Do you have any
Um,
wares?
kitty.
And the Tabaxi is kind of sitting, kind of like this on the stump. You tend to talk to shrooms there, funny guy?
I don't know his name yet. He hasn't spoken back. I'm sure he just died. He looks like a friendly fellow.
Yeah, real friendly. He ain't gonna talk back to you.
One of the Tabaxi just looking at the frog like, alright, he's fucking crazy. Next.
And
You-
I'm gonna walk up and just, my friend, hello. I'm guiding a couple
Friend.
newcomers to the Feywild.
Ah,
Tease
yeah. I can tell some of yous look new. But you and
And-
old.
Ozzie's nose twitches, but he kind of like rolls his shoulders back and just, yeah. Grew up around these parts. Would you happen to know how to get out of this clearing?
There ain't nothing for free in this life, bunny.
I'm well aware. Trade for a trade, what would you like?
What you got?
And Ozzie kind of looks around at the other party members.
Bear's like already rummaging around, pulling out alchemist supplies.
Anything you're particularly interested in? We are adventurers. We carry a bit with us.
You know, what you got depends on what I want. You got some
Peckish,
fucking
thirsty?
biscuits?
And Ozzie's eyes go wide and just... Specifically?
Yeah,
Bear
I
pulls
want
out a
some.
pixie biscuit from Madrick.
You only got one of them?
That's all Bear has is one.
No, he sees you pull it out. You only got one of them? See, the information I got is worth 10.
Who took the bushel? Or whatever.
It's on your owl bear. Put 'em
Is
on.
it still? I thought
Yeah.
somebody took it. Somebody took it
No,
off his
I
head.
stole one and we ate.
Oh, you only
me and your
took
owl bear
one.
ate one.
They were also pastries, not biscuits.
Oh.
I specifically have one pixie biscuit though. Oh, I think I traded it
Oh, that's
for a Lambos cookie.
weird.
That's where the 5th Lambos cookie went. That's right. Well, all I got's one biscuit.
Well, we have a biscuit, but it is the
Perhaps-
finest biscuit.
Perhaps we could make
Ever.
more?
There's-
You a mook or something? You think you can make biscuits here?
I mean, I just buried one.
I'm trying so hard to keep this accent. You're not helping me.
I can't believe we just called him a. Oh my god.
She called
You're
me
welcome.
earlier in the day to practice this accent, by the way.
I'm
It's
doing
good.
my
I'm enjoying it.
absolute
It's fun.
best. I'm so
You're
sorry.
doing-
And we love you for it.
You're
Oh, is this the New Yorker?
Yeah,
Let me just call
this
him.
my
Hey,
New
forget about it. I'm
Yorker.
walking here.
He called him a mook.
He's my little
Bing
Bing
fluffy
bong,
cat.
fucking life.
Fucking
Alright,
died when
listen.
you said mook.
Listen here, you walking pet and zoo. If you only got one biscuit, that ain't enough for the information I got. So,
Bear instinctively puts his hand out in front of Ozzie so Ozzie doesn't like lunge at this fucking cat.
No, Ozzie's like nose is like twitching like crazy right now. He's like
Pet exist.
absolutely like.
Well, what about on top of that biscuit we have? He pulls out the Kes pulls out the potion that Pepper gave him. It's like the finest potion created by one of the finest potion smiths in all the land.
do you know what the fuck it does?
That's part of the fun. You seem like a
Yeah.
person who enjoys fun, no?
Bear did not laugh. That was the player only.
Yeah, I like a little fun, but being trapped in here for a long time, don't necessitate to much fun. So, how about we work on a deal?
Can I insight
Well,
whether
you
this
say-
cat
you
is
say
good?
Being trapped in here isn't fun. Are you trapped in here as well?
Yeah, you see, I ain't got friends. Like you
Oh,
guys.
if you're looking
What-
for
what was that roll?
friends.
An 8. Oh no, shit.
So, how about this? You give me that fucking biscuit, alright? You give me that biscuit. And I
Give him
get
the
to hitch a
biscuit.
ride in one of your pockets.
What's the magic word?
What's his name?
Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
No, Nyx is in the summer. I don't know who you're talking to, sorry.
Oh, I asked out loud, what's the magic word? There's like a playful look on Bear's face.
Are you trying to teach me fucking manners? You my mother or something?
That was not it, but
It could be. He's
we'll
quite
work on it.
mysterious.
We can workshop it.
So what'll
Do
it
we-
be?
Do we
sorry.
get a feel that they're like up to something? Well, I mean, they're obviously up to something, but like, does it seem like they're supposed to be stuck in here? Like, is this supposed to be a cell?
Give me that insight.
Roll higher than me. It's not
Yeah.
hard.
20 total. Dirty 20.
Let's go.
Go.
So you can tell that he's been here a very long time. And you can tell that this might be a prison, but it also might have been a cage of chance.
Okay. So it could be a trap.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Are Tabaxi in any way native to the Feywild?
Oh, that's a good
Um,
question.
It's a great question, actually.
You would know that no.
Miserable from loneliness, perhaps.
I think Ozzie
Also,
wonders
it
that
could
he
just
gets even
be-
angrier.
Looking like a Tabaxi.
That's true.
Mhm.
Could be all the mushrooms affecting our brains to see this tabaxi out of thin air.
Well, okay, but I will say, us 5. What am I gonna say? What am I saying?
What are you saying?
That's a good question. Hold on.
How?
Let's put a pin in myself. How?
How is?
Let me think on that.
How's Kozzie
Oh,
doing?
our little friend disappeared. Oh, there he is.
So, listen
I feel
here.
like-
Listen here, Sugar. You seem to be the brains of this, whole operation. So, why don't you just
That is unfortunate.
come here, cutie. Come here. You and me. You let me ride in your pocket. We get on out of here. We're simple. You know, maybe we talk a little more, see where it goes.
Ozzie's looking at you like this.
Hold
You
on.
give
You're-
me-
You're currently blocked by Kermit as I try to manage all these screens. Oh, got it. I see it now.
Bear is mouthing. Don't trust it.
So,
Baloo is staring intently at a mushroom.
you give me that biscuit, I ride in your pocket, and, we head on out of here.
But then what happens when we're out of here?
I go my way, you guys go off to whatever you need to do.
But which way is your way?
Wherever there's some biscuits
Would it be a
there, kid.
continuation of the way that got you here?
What, you think stealing bread is bad? Look here, bird.
I mean, everybody's paths in life are different.
I just
Who'd you
want.
steal bread from?
We weren't necessarily on a bread-based adventure in order to get into ourselves.
Listen, either y'all are my friends forever, or we get out of here.
How do you know the way out if you've been here this whole time?
That's the fucking point. You dumb or something?
I'm wondering why you're still here.
Because I can't get out of my own.
Oh, I think I still understand.
Maybe I am dumb.
I understand. Nix understands.
Sorry.
But I think I get it now.
But he's staring very intently at you, Cass. And he's like, deal? Let's make a deal, you and I, handsome.
Oh, said handsome.
He's a little bird man. He's a handsome little guy.
It's a handsome. Oh, that beak.
Can we all have like a family meeting real fast?
Would you give
talk it out?
Would you give us a moment, please? Actually.
Sure.
We gotta make sure that we have appropriate pocket space in order to fit you, of course. So we're gonna get together over here, a little family chat. So we'll get right back with you.
Before we go to the family chat, what do I have to roll to? And I'm gonna say this out loud and sound like an idiot. Can I like this guy's power level?
Isn't that a feature that you have to have? I think you can like suss people out.
Not like.
That is
actual
that-
power level, but, like vibes.
I was like judging his actual power level is a spell
Yeah,
you
it's
can
a
get
thing.
later.
Yeah, it's like a feature. A spell,
Do you
yeah.
want to see if he's dangerous or not?
Yes, thank you.
Insight.
Yes. Power level. Listen, it's too
I think
late.
you can figure out.
It's
maybe
over
his, like,
9,000.
Making his like alignment, for instance.
Dirty 20.
There is something off about them, but it does not set off any alarm bells.
Okay, family meeting.
A peculiar little deed.
So, have I managed to like deduce anything else from these mushrooms by just kind of standing here while they're all talking?
I want to
and
know
looking
is
at them.
did Baloo's
No,
mushroom talk back?
you don't recognize them. They are not any mushrooms you have ever seen before in the material plane.
The record shall state I have since named my mushroom Jeremy.
Jeremy.
So
Jeremy Bearamy?
it's a length of time.
It's a good.
It's a
good
shape
cut.
of time.
Oh yeah, shape of time. Sorry. We don't ever want to be in the eye. Friends.
Yeah, that's good now.
He's talking about not being able to get out of here by himself, and it's come to my attention that there are 6 mushrooms around here, and there's 6 of us, which I find very strange.
7?
I was told 6.
Like at the end, he points at Paeder.
Is Paeder
I mean,
a
maybe you could
mushroom?
just like hold.
Is Paeder a
Oh.
creature? Yes.
Yeah, Paeder is not a familiar. Paeder will not just teleport
I-
with.
Paeder's his own dude.
My brain instantly went, "Is Paeder a mushroom?" That would be 7.
Paeder's not a familiar. Paeder's a fungus.
Maybe I
He
don't
is among
know.
us.
It's weird that he said he couldn't do it by himself, and that there's all of these weird mushrooms lying around.
I feel like I should be able to help, but I don't know what to do.
I mean, I can always take them in my pocket pocket, I guess it would be the first thing I've put in my pocket. He actually might not like it. He might leave.
You gotta trust it?
DM, permission to do something stupid.
Oh no.
Have the floor, sir.
Blue's going to lean down. Blue's going to lean down to Jeremy. And be like, right there, man. I need to know if you're alive right now because I don't want to hurt you if you're alive, but this might be important because I don't know if we can trust the cat person. And Blue's like gonna wait a beat for a response from Jeremy.
Bear is watching over your shoulder. Actually, he's like diagonal in front of you on your right.
Hume, do I hear anything from Jeremy?
Oh no, Jeremy,
No.
no, Jeremy.
Hold on.
So, like,
Before
I
this
heard
mushroom
the.
goes into Baloo's mouth, I know he's immune to poison, but can I
That's the whole
nature check
reason
that
I'm.
mushroom or something?
Huh?
Can I nature check that mushroom
Yes, give me a nature check.
before
but
he
what,
eats it?
Are you going to bite it?
That's a 15.
His nature check and the results therein will not bar me from my current course of action, which is I'm going to eat Jeremy.
What if I can figure it out fast enough?
Here's the
I
thing.
might physically try to stop you.
Here's the thing. These are Feywild mushrooms. You don't know what these are. But
You think that'll stop him? That's just gonna make him chew
Well,
fire.
it's
If I
just
don't-
like,
if I don't
I'm
know for
amusing.
sure that it's like deadly,
You-
Well,
then I'm not gonna
Baloo's
do
just
anything.
like, I'm immune. Like in his head, he's like, I'm immune to poison, so it won't poison me. So
I'm like, what else could it do?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
There's
Thank
a
you.
lot of options, actually. Bless.
like oh, he overheard there's 6 of them and 6 of us, and he's like, well, the stuff back at the crossroads was kind of intentional, and the plants are alive. So he's been trying to talk to Jeremy. If Jeremy doesn't want to respond, well, that's on him. This is his fault now. I just want to make that clear. We're gonna victim blame and gaslight the shit out of this fungus.
Gaslight.
Rude, Jeremy, for being built wrong.
Bye, Lanta.
Gaslight. Girl boss.
Gatekeep.
Whatever. Gatekeep. Thank you.
so you're gonna eat Jeremy? Was
The
it?
trifecta.
Oh, yeah, like Baloo was like, please, Jeremy, if you're with me, I need you to say something right now because I might be doing something stupid.
He ain't talking.
No talking. No. All right.
Okay.
Look, Blue, what are you doing? Blue. Blue.
Baloo just like stick out tongue, wrap tongue, just.
Blue.
Nice.
Oh God.
Ozzie just very
Chew
quietly
or, like-
standing next to him, just. You know, I told you to be careful about food, right?
Just chew.
Baloo's just
D100.
gonna like, Baloo's just gonna stare you in the face, Ozzie. Just
Like a cow.
D100.
Just
Okay, no, it's
gnawing.
fine. It's fine. I still get paid if everyone dies, so whatever. And he just throws his hands up in the air.
Over this.
that is a 44.
By the way, while I pull this up, you just see the cat. Look, one of you mooks got a brain. Look how nice! And it's the stupid mushroom eater. Little thinking he's gonna talk back.
Can't wait for me to just like chew this in front of Ozzie and just collapse.
Oh no, what did you roll?
No way.
What happened?
I rolled a 44. Do I instantly disintegrate?
No.
The funny thing is, if he instantly disintegrates, we might just think that he teleported. Like, oh, that must be the way.
I accept the terms and conditions. If I gotta re-roll a fucking character, I'll roll out another fucking character.
Oh, another
Love
flash
the
of
little
light.
frog
Wow.
man, but shit happens.
Please, God, no.
You
I
suddenly
love blue.
hear color.
That sounds blue.
It's Boo!
Oh, Baloo's just on LSD.
Scared the shit out of you. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Boo.
Hi.
That was amazing. Oh, well done. Well
I
done.
just wanted a snacky. My tummy's been grumbling.
Rumble in the tumble.
It scared me, sorry. Okay, so, you can see color, you can hear colors, and everything is suddenly 25% fucking brighter, and you want to go to sleep. You
He
just
actually
want
does
to
just
lay
collapse.
down, because you are convinced if you lay down
Okay.
to sleep, shit's gonna get wild.
And
but-
Ozzie said something audibly? Question mark.
Ozzie, as you're looking at Baloo, like chew up the mushroom, you're just gonna see his pupils like, like go real fucking big,
Oh yeah.
and
Is it
like his jaw just
The
Yeah?
base just dropped.
And he just-
like he's just slowly gonna melt
Balls.
to the floor, and, like lay on the log and just like drool a bit.
I was just gonna like kneel in front of him. Like, you need anything? Yeah,
Oh,
you'll be
well-
fine.
Oh, illustrious DM.
Can I roll like
Yeah.
a medicine check looking over my shoulder at this?
Does he go with sleep? What does he do?
Yeah,
Baloo is accepting the drug trip
11.
and is gonna fall asleep.
Blue, did you eat the whole ass mushrooms? Did you like deep throat the entire thing?
Rookie mistake.
He was like
man.
chewing on it and then
But
Big
like the
gulp,
entire
right?
mushroom was eaten, correct?
Oh, whole fucking thing, whole shroom.
You gotta take
Illustrious-
like a little
Captain
piece and eat
Illustrious
it and see what
DM.
happens.
I'm gonna look where that mushroom was. Is there a new mushroom?
No.
Okay, okay.
But there are other mushrooms around us, right?
Yep.
So there's only 5.
I was just gonna walk over to the nearest one and just take a bite out of it.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Well, there goes our guide.
Which one?
Our guide's
And
dead.
as he's walking, he's gonna look over his shoulder at the Tabaxi and just upset we figured out your little trick.
Never said it was my trick. And if you do it wrong, you guys will be stuck in here too.
I hope I ate the right mushroom.
right?
So, let me tell you again. If you want to get out of here guaranteed, just put me in your pocket. And give me that biscuit. I want that. Do you know how many years it's been since I had a fucking biscuit?
And Ozzie's gonna
Sounds
blink
fair.
All right, you know what? Chill out, and I like throw him the biscuit from
twice. No,
across
that's
the
our
road.
leverage.
You
No,
can't. You can't.
no, that's our leverage.
Who's gonna
Is it?
jump? Who's gonna grab the
A
biscuit?
gift has been presented.
So you agree? Deal's been
No,
struck.
I just feel
I don't
Uh,
agree to a deal, but
I wanted the biscuit and I wanted a rat in the pocket. You giving me the biscuit means you struck a deal. All right then.
not opening my pocket to you. But
That's
I
okay.
respect your urge for a biscuit.
I
You're
like
welcome.
that sweet bird over there anyway.
Oh my
Excuse you.
I'm so small. How would
Wait,
you
which-
even
which
fit in my
bird?
pockets?
Real easy. Don't worry about it, sugar. Give
I'm
me a minute.
scared. I'm scared.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'll give you the information you want. See all these mushrooms? Yeah. The little frog got the right idea. You gotta fucking eat them. But that owl bear, he don't gotta eat shit. If he eats one, y'all trapped in here just like me.
Oh.
seriously, that
He's-
was what we needed to know.
Yeah, he's Fae.
Oh, so we
Wait.
just need to.
I mean, technically, I'm Fae.
Technically, I'm Fae.
Lineage-wise, yes, I'm Fae.
Not according to this
Right up,
place. Yeah, nah.
It's
Twitchy.
the reason that I am resistant to charm and sleep.
But he's looking at Uver. Yeah, but you ain't born in the wilds. And you, Twitchy, you been gone so long, you ain't a wilds no more.
Excuse me? What'd you call me, Runt?
You's heard me.
Oh, I don't think making fun of Ozzie was part of the...
By the way,
Bear
you
picks
ate...
up the green mushroom and eats the top of it like popcorn.
Okay. But I believe Ozzie also ate a mushroom, correct?
He ate it as soon as
Okay.
he ate it now. Like as soon as he finished off
D100
this conversation.
for Ozzie and D100 for Vaer.
Alright, well you can deal with that.
54.
Our friend here is
This is what I'm using that.
very good at making people regret things, so while you go do that, I'm gonna go eat a mushroom. Alright. Bye. I'm gonna go find a mushroom myself and go eat it.
All right.
89.
54 for
I'll put it in
Ozzie.
the chat.
As you eat this mushroom, you suddenly gain webs between your fingers and paws.
Roll Tide.
That's it?
For 1 hour.
Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's remarkably better than what happened last time.
Yeah. What was your number, Vaer?
89.
As you eat it, your vision goes black and white.
You have puppy vision.
For Kess, which mushroom are you eating?
Which one is left? Which ones are left at this point?
Here. Oh, sorry. I don't have... Here. Here.
Mhm.
And here.
I think Tess would eat that blue one.
D100.
I'll eat
The balloon on a log.
Which one are
Well-
you eating?
That one
The,
there.
the
yellow
blue one on the log.
Alright. D100.
Tess rolled a 12. Oh, I guess I can put that in the chat. My apologies.
12. Oh shit.
What do you mean, oh shit?
Oh shit.
What do you
Did
mean?
did they roll the funny death number?
No.
Oh.
You ate the whole mushroom, right?
I thought that was the instructions.
Okay.
Is Kess also having a fun nap?
I mean,
So you have a
On the
one-time
floor.
use of a lesser version of a colored dragon's breath weapon.
I'm sorry, what?
Got a hell of a burp.
So
Does it just
you can,
feel like a magical indigestion?
you're gonna have
It's
this for the
heartburn.
next 8 hours. But here's the thing: once you eat it, you're now going to
Oh
hallucinate for the next 2.
no. Oh.
oh, hallucinate what?
Well, that's very.
So, what you're going to hallucinate is the following. You've eaten
Okay.
this mushroom, right? And
Mhm.
we're gonna...
Do him a favor, hallucinate birds.
All
Like
the
the
birds
wildest
from
fucking
his dome
birds
of
he's
birds.
never seen.
Oh, it's new ones. Yeah, they're all new.
Like his brain just starts making up birds.
They're beautiful.
Pick a color. Pick a color for me.
Red.
I don't know,
Alright.
It's not a safe color.
As you eat this mushroom, wait a minute. The mushroom you ate was blue, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want the red or do you want the blue?
Oops, me?
Yes.
DM's
Yeah, it's
doing
the
you a
blue
favor.
one.
Huh?
I said the blue one
Blue one?
originally.
But do you want the red color that I had you choose, or do you want to stick with the blue color of the mushroom? I realize the mushroom had a color.
I will stick with the blue color of the mushroom.
So as you eat this mushroom, there is you start to hallucinate. There is a little blue dragon on your shoulder going, "My, aren't you interesting?"
That's not.
Friends?
Huh.
That's kind of a bird. It's
You guys
like a
see
prehistoric
this?
bird.
Little guy.
Mm.
Do we see that?
No.
It's
We're
a
asleep
friend.
this
I wouldn't know what color it was anyway.
Friend.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Who said you could
Oh,
touch
I'm
me?
sorry. Would you like a biscuit?
Name
Do
him
you-
Mushu.
Do you have a biscuit?
No, we don't.
No, but I was just curious.
So you're a
Oops.
liar as well as a
No.
fool.
I never said I was a liar. I was just asked if you wanted a biscuit. I was just making conversation because you're very interesting.
Well, my name is Titus. Pleasure.
Hi.
And this is your hallucination. He'll pop up.
Hallucination.
On your
I know
So we
what
just-
you
I've seen DMs before play hallucinations with, like, for example, you'd have Boo call him on a different line in some way so that they can have a conversation that you can hear to him, but we can only hear his half.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh my god, I love that, but that's gonna depend on
now.
Boo.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Availability and whatnot.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
can we do a Nyx real quick? Because I do think Nyx has to split. I don't know if
Yeah.
you guys would allow me 15 more minutes. The rest of you, I am so sorry. There's 2 more things I want to get through. I didn't expect a couple things to take as long as they did. I'm really, really sorry.
Can I get like an ETA for my nappy bedtime?
Yeah.
No, because
2:45.
if Nyx has
Okay.
to go, I
Mhm.
get it because I had promised a hard 2:30, but you know, the next bit I'm sure we can catch you up, but I do want to get to
Yeah.
a certain point to end the night. Just
Is it the point that we talked about?
yes.
Too
So-
long,
I'm here,
I'll give you
sister.
Your 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'm here
sorry.
for you.
So continuing on, Nyx, you eat your
that's
mushroom. Kozzie, what was your number, by the way? Kozzie?
Looks like
Oh,
23.
23. Yeah.
23? Okay.
And me.
Your dice rolls automatically get a +3 for the next hour.
It's the best one yet.
It's not very
That's-
long, but yeah.
I got
But that's
webbed fingers and
insane.
toes,
I got
Yeah,
black
but
and
dragon-
white vision.
and
And a
motherfucker gets
friend.
a +3 to everything?
For an hour,
Everything.
which is not very long.
See, I'm
Which,
just that good.
yeah.
Ew.
But we'll see.
See what happens.
I do have a question before I eat my
Yeah.
mushroom.
Yeah.
What is this cat doing? What does
Oh,
he do?
So while you guys are eating your mushrooms, you know, he's been given his part of the deal. He's holding on to the biscuit and just, if you want to do a perception, if you want to listen to him.
Sure, I'll listen to a madman's rambling. That's fine.
The biscuit freely offered by Vaer against.
I rolled a
See,
20 for
Aussies.
that.
12, I think.
What were the numbers?
12.
22.
12. Okay. The 12, this is what you hear. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's gonna be you and me. We gonna get out of here. Great. The 23. We gonna get out of here. Gonna taste freedom again. Don't you worry. We get more biscuits. Plenty more biscuits.
Does the Tabaxi have a cat in its pocket?
I give
Wacky
full
tobacco.
asshole to this Tabaxi right
Buddy,
now.
you got a friend over there?
Hey, buddy.
Wait, you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other idiot behind you. Yes, you.
Damn, Twitchy, you got a mouth on you. You got a name?
Yeah, to you it's Oz. And you?
You can call me
Can
Oswald.
As everyone eats their mushroom, can I cut mine in half, offer half to the Tabaxi, and say I'll give you half of this if you give me the biscuit?
Could I analyze the exchange of the names and
Please.
understand, like, what phrasing they use to not
To you,
give each other
it's-
their names?
So I'm gonna put a
Still
pin in
need
you
to ask.
there to. Oh, yes.
I need to ask really quick. Do I get a funny side effect, or do I just get the +3?
That's literally your funny
That is
side
your
effect.
funny side effect.
Your
Everyone else. seems
funny
to
slide
It's
side
an
effect is just
insanely
butt
good
ass.
side effect.
No.
Yeah.
That's it.
Your funny side effect
Yep.
is being insanely cracked for an hour. Congratulations.
Jokes.
It's a lucky draw out of 100. I'm gonna put a pin in there.
Better than dropping dead.
To Chev. Is it Nyx? Apologize.
Yes.
Otwald, he has revealed his name, or what you guys can call him. Otwald's gonna look at you. You fucking dens? I ate my mushroom eons ago.
Oh, wait, you want out of here, don't you?
I already ate my mushroom.
Oh, okay.
They was 7.
I really want to steal his fucking biscuit. I really want to steal his fucking biscuit.
So
Not
you
gonna
gotta
do that.
eat. You gotta eat the whole thing down the hatch.
Okay. I'll eat it.
Okay. D100.
I really want to steal his fucking biscuit.
There. Roll me an insight for that.
Got a 94.
All of my
94.
d20s are kind of shitty tonight, so let's 13.
13. You notice that Ozzie said you can call me Oz, and Otwald said you can call me Otwald. You're not sure if those are. You know for a fact Oz is a nickname for Ozzie. It's not their actual name, so you can surmise.
Ozzie's a nickname for their real name.
And you can surmise that Otwald did not give their full name either. 94, right?
Yes.
Wait, so it has to be full name, is what I'm
No.
understanding.
No.
It shouldn't be.
Yes.
So it should be a nickname.
And always phrase it like, you may refer to me, or to you I am.
Or
Never say,
Ozzie.
Exactly.
or call me. Yeah,
Call
but
me.
never say, my name is.
Me
Because
llamo.
they'll.
Yes,
You're gonna
Spanish.
go one
I mean,
day
in
that's
Spanish, it, like-
and get fucked.
Legit.
So, if I may, sorry, I hate to
Yes, go ahead, please.
step on.
I would like to
uh,
hurry.
You may.
Sorry. So when you eat this, you heal 1 HP, and you have resistance to necrotic damage for 10 minutes. Oh, and you hear bells ringing in the distance.
Like,
The bells,
church.
Let's go with that.
bells,
Like-
Ring, ringing of the bells.
Notre Dame. That one. All right.
The throbbing and
and-
the sobbing of the bells.
As soon as that last mushroom's eaten, you see the trees sparse and move sideways. Otwal jumps off and hurries over to Kess. Goes, deal's a deal, right?
Have you seen this guy?
Yeah, you're real cute. Kind of stupid, but I like you. And you're all going to witness as this cat suddenly gets incredibly small
Small cat.
and jumps.
Well, a ticket's a ticket, and a biscuit's a biscuit.
into
Good
Kess's
question.
hood.
Is that a normal ability for a Tabaxi?
I've never seen a bird catch a cat before.
Do you say that? Do you say that out loud, Ozzie?
No, I'm asking
That's
you.
awesome.
Nat is asking the DM what I
Oh.
have to roll to see if I know that.
History.
Thank you. I think that is a. I don't think I have a plus for that, so it might be a 13, but I could be wrong. Oh, I do have a plus for that. 15.
Did Nick say that out loud?
Yes.
Through the
Have you
power
ever
of
seen
higher
a
learning,
bird catch a cat?
through the power of higher learning, many things are possible, my friend. Let's roll. Don't skip school, kids.
Wink.
Okay, buddy.
Reading Rainbow.
Nyx has to, I think. No, they just have to
You,
fall asleep now.
based with that roll, know that that is not a normal ability.
Ozzie squints.
Nyx has to help usher friggin' acid dreams over here.
Is anyone grabbing
Oh,
Baloo?
Baloo is out. I just want to
Yeah.
make that known. Baloo is fucking.
That's why I said he's gotta go help. He's gotta help everybody get the.
Let's throw him on Paeder.
Like the guy is tiny. He weighs 35 pounds. He's not heavy.
Poison.
Let him take
But
a
if
nap
you
on
touch
Paeder's
him,
back.
he's poisonous.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I mean, if we touch him by the clothes.
If you pick him up by his clothes,
So,
it's okay.
hold on.
No,
hold
if you
on.
pick him up by his clothes, it's okay.
Let's
But-
action question. Everybody walked up to him. Did anybody touch him?
Not yet.
Yeah, probably.
Vaer's touched him though, hasn't he?
If I had to be honest.
Well, he grabbed
I touched.
Vaer
I grabbed Vaer, and the poison
when Vaer
damage
was
wasn't
falling
like
in the
accordingly.
bridge.
So
Yeah.
Vaer
Has
knows
anyone-
poison.
Vaer knows. Has anyone
true.
been explained it
Wait,
otherwise?
wait. So Vaer would say, wait, out loud.
I think Ozzie was already bending down to pick him up and
So-
what?
His skin is poison.
That is unfortunate.
I
It's,
can touch poison.
It
it's
it
fine.
hurt quite a bit.
Oh,
Anyone have gloves?
I have
Blue's wearing like
rope.
a little hood, right?
I'm wearing like a hooded cloak that like tassels like together down the front center.
I
Huh?
could
I'm getting ideas.
could use
Shit, what's Ozzie's strength? Hold on.
Vaer's gonna take off his
Ooh, never mind.
cloak, which is like a vestment, and use it to wrap Baloo.
I have a question.
Blue's gonna wait
Yeah.
in the cocoon.
I have a question, DM. My
Yeah.
potion of courage. When I tested that stuff out, is it kind of like adrenaline? It shot me. Like
You felt brave.
adrenaline hit my system. Okay.
The only thing you could figure out, you can parse, was that you felt brave.
Can I use my 50 feet of rope to make a Baloo hammock out of my vestments and the rope to kind of hang on Paeder's side?
How long is that gonna take?
I don't know. 10 minutes.
Should I just poke him?
No,
Should
I
I
think
just-
he's suited.
Should I just pepper him a little bit with some magic missile? You think that would wake him up?
One of you just take the poison damage and just slap the shit out of me one time.
I can tie a rope to him and we can pull him.
Even
I mean, if somebody
the man
somebody
is zooted,
attacks
he's
you-
gone.
if somebody attacks you, you will wake up. I mean, it's not like induced sleep.
Right.
Can I just kick him then?
Yeah, we're just gonna
Someone just wants to
just fall.
deal a
Oh,
bit
it's
of
gonna start
casual
raining.
Having
bludgeoning
been
among
trying to
friends.
bundle him, I would have tried to block the kick, I think, inherently. How does this look?
I love this back and forth of assault the frog, don't assault the frog.
Could we say for the point of expediency that Blue wakes up and we can continue? Because it's really late.
I
Yeah,
know.
the kick works.
Are we all okay with,
Let's
Actually, if I may be a DM,
No. Like, of course, you're the fucking DM. Do
Please
it.
don't. Like, why would you do that?
So tiny ass
Me when the DM
cat
asked me to DM.
pokes his head out from Kess's head and goes, "Oh, you motherfuckers! We gotta get out of here before they fucking close again and the mushrooms grow back. The fuck!" And he's gonna
Bing
jump
bong.
down. Bing bong! God damn it! He's gonna jump down, and he's going to kick Baloo in the eye.
Oh,
Ah,
Ow.
can I try to
Ooh.
block that?
How much damage does that do to him? He's very
That's
small.
so mean.
So, does the Tabaxi take poison damage?
You're
from
going to
that?
take
not from
no.
the eye.
You're going to take 1 damage and you're gonna wake the fuck up.
Blue's gonna wake up with a start, and thankfully I had 4 temp HP. But Blue's gonna wake up with a start and like hold his eye and be like, "Oh, what the?" Ah!
You awake, sunshine? Let's go!
Hey,
Well,
Paul,
Huh?
guess we'll go.
don't
Alright.
assault us.
I'm gonna punch
Alright,
the cat in the
dragon
eye.
friend.
Forgive me, Jeremy.
He's gonna jump on Paeder's back and he's gonna ride Paeder.
Blue will get up, still holding his eye for a moment.
Does a
and
12 hit the
continue.
Tabaxi?
Wait, what? Wait, what did you do to the Tabaxi?
I tried to punch him in the eye.
Are we really
The
doing
Tabaxi,
this?
he's
also this
small.
small right now.
Can we?
Oh, but the
Guys,
Tabaxi
he's
is what kicks
pocket-sized.
Baloo in the eye, right?
Yes, he's
the
pocket
Tabaxi
sized.
is, yeah, he's super tiny.
He's
He's
very
teacup
small.
right now.
Little guy.
Would I think that I would kill him if I hit him?
You just smush him like a bug.
For expediency, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, so that I don't punch the Tabaxi that's tiny. Sorry.
That's a good decision.
Don't
I think.
Oh, I was trying to practice the Fae custom of reciprocity. Okay, that's all I was trying to do.
That's
That's
fair.
fair.
Let's
Trying to
go.
justify it to Ozzie later, like, no.
It's reciprocity.
As you guys are heading out, you guys managed to make it out of this
Yippee.
clearing. I'm so sorry to skip over. I want to get to a certain point just so next session we're set up somewhere really nice, and I'm so sorry. I really
Is it
hate
Avalon?
No, I really hate railroading. But
Okay.
as you guys walk out of this clearing, you guys appear again in the material plane.
May I just say, girl, toot toot,
Huh?
chugga chugga.
As
Yeah,
you guys
toot toot.
again
I do
appear in
like
the
friends.
material plane for the sake of brevity, I imagine Baloo,
Mhm.
you know, still high as fuck, does open up the map. However, yes or no?
Can Ozzie take the map from him? He's zooted out of his mind right now. We're
Fucking
trying to
valid.
go fast.
Valid.
Let it happen, DM. Just let it happen.
All right. Yeah.
I'll give it back when he's better, but the man's is fucking zooted to high hell right now. He's not even on this plane. He's somewhere between the
I made
seventh and ninth
2
circles.
maps.
Roll it.
Suited.
Roll it there, Baloo.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
yeah.
take it.
As you snatch it, I need you to take 4 points of poison damage. Because I've been holding it barehanded for this whole time.
You know what? Valid. Ozzie takes it and just jeez. Okay. Whatever.
Burns.
Like you grab it and it just like, it's like a pepper burn or whatever. Like pepper oil on your hands.
It's like I just used cayenne and rubbed my eye.
Wait, did you just do that?
Ah.
What?
Oh, I was worried that you actually did that, the
No,
way you phrased
no,
that. I was like, oh shit, you're taking this quite well.
I've done it before accidentally, but not today.
So you look at the map, and for the sake of brevity, you realize that you're 5 minutes from where you need to be. You have traveled another
Wait.
day and a half in 2 hours.
Hey,
We're so good at this.
Let's just run. Let's just run there. Let's just go.
So
as you guys, so Otwald is sitting in Paeder's fur. As you guys are walking by, you take notice to your right of a fawn sitting on the ground. And he seems to be very sad. He seems to be drawing paintings on the ground, two sprites on either side.
And I think Ozzie's probably gonna see this and stop and just kind of kneel down to be at his eye level and just, hey, little guy, everything all right? No?
Non-vocally, the fawn is going to shake his head.
What's wrong?
No.
Are you lost?
He's going to take a hand up to his throat and slash at it.
Oh, can't speak?
Going to nod at that question.
Oh, I can't see colors, so
What
I
happened?
don't
Same.
have things.
Same.
At the question of what happened, the fawn is going to draw a in the dirt with the little stick, is going to draw almost like a little girl with a pig mask.
Can I roll history to see if I know anyone like this?
Absolutely.
What's he
one of the
drawn?
He drew a little girl with a pig mask.
Oh, a girl with a pig mask.
19.
You do not recognize this. It seems unfamiliar. But you
It does not-
recognize... Huh?
Oh no, no, go ahead. Go ahead. You might have
But you
said something.
recognize
Say it.
some of the other... I'm so sorry. I really hate to railroad like this and speed through. I feel bad.
It's fine, just keep going.
You don't recognize this little girl drawing, but you recognize the tent drawing that he did as the big top tent from the carnival.
Recognize it from, like, the flyer?
No, they don't have that on the flyer.
Ozzie recognizes it.
Oh, Ozzie's seen it.
Ozzie's the one that recognizes
You know
it.
who else has seen it? Pepper.
True.
Oh, not
Peppy.
bad.
And Ozzie's gonna tilt his head and just... Were you at the carnival? Did this happen to you there?
And he continues to nod.
And
mhm.
he points at the girl in the pig mask. And she's at the carnival.
He's gonna shake his head, and one of the sprites next to him, her voice is talking backwards. And she tries to respond to you, but her voice is backwards.
Can I try to focus and make sense of it?
You can give me a... Sorry, trying to make out what...
I feel
what...
like intelligence probably, right?
Whose voice is backwards? I am sorry.
One of
the sprites.
All sprites.
The
Her.
blue one?
Can I?
Yep, the blue one.
I wouldn't be able to say.
Give me just a straight intelligence.
11.
You can't make out every single word. It's not with that roll. I'm sorry, but
Gibberish.
you hear the word. You can sort of make out the word appeared, and the word stolen.
I wouldn't somehow be able to kind of bend the rules of the prestidigitation to be able to reverse what is being said. Okay.
Not in this case, no.
And I was just gonna like look up at the sprite, hear her talking backwards, and just you as well. Same person? And he looks up at the second sprite. Oh, different person. Oh shit.
Sorry. What was stolen? That's the wrong accent. Fuck.
It's okay. this sprite over here is in tears. The pink one is in tears. And she's just crying.
What happened?
Baloo is not even here. He's in the fucking pond. I'm so sorry.
Baloo,
Okay.
Like, just like as we walked up, he was like,
Me. He's so relatable.
Oh god.
Such a
You know
vibe.
what? Take a D4, please. That just that made my night. Jesus, that's funny as hell. Jesus fuck. The pink sprite, she's crying. They took him. I don't know what she's doing. She's just doing.
Wait. Hold on. Calm down. Him?
Yeah.
Who did they
The
take?
caterpillar Bradley.
You're and Ozzie's eyebrows shoot up. Caterpillar?
He's my pet.
Who took him?
They did.
Who is they?
And she's gonna point to the drawing of the girl and the pig. They take. I don't know why.
Was this carnival? This can't have been at the carnival. All three of you.
And they each nod and they're kind of upset and crying, and the fawn draws the image of a ticket.
Did you not have a ticket?
He shook his head and he holds up his ticket.
Oh. So what was the issue?
He tries drawing, but his hand stops moving. And he drops the stick and just stares at his hand, seemingly confused.
You can't tell me, can you?
He tilts his head as if you guys are new people. The sprite over here says, I don't know what happened to him. He's been here a while. I just came out and just... Yeah.
Where did they take your caterpillar?
I don't know. But I just want him back.
You don't remember anything?
I was wandering about and it was just a nice time and...
You had your ticket, you paid for the entrance. This doesn't make sense.
No.
No, it doesn't make sense. No, you didn't have a ticket.
It doesn't make sense. I had a ticket.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Oh.
But then... and as you guys are talking to them, the sun finally dips. And the firelight kind of gives a glow around the camp. And the blue sprite speaks to you all. If anybody is trying to listen, you hear the word caution and the word punch.
Caution. Punch. And Ozzie just shakes his head kind of rapidly and just... Alright, well... Then none of this... Well, we're heading there now, so if... Thank you for the warning. If we see anything involved to any of you, we'll do our best, alright?
Vera will chime in. If you see my caterpillar, his name is Bradley. He likes peanuts and milkweed.
And Ozzie's gonna give like a very serious nod and just, alright. Bradley, peanuts, milkweed, got it. Okay.
We're on the case.
Don't cry, all right? We'll do our best to find him.
Was that the red sprite?
The pink
The
one.
pink
yeah.
one, yeah.
Pink.
Keep your chins up. Every deal can be reversed.
How though?
By killing the other person at the end of the deal, but Ozzie's not gonna say that.
Oh, so what's your response? Because that was fair. How though?
And Ozzie's just gonna look at him and just blink. I'll tell you later.
We'll figure it out. We'll tell you when you're older.
He's
and
fully
as,
willing to
tell you
tell
when
Bear just
you're
to not
older.
in front of a child.
as you guys, I imagine fish out blue.
Yes.
We get a
Anybody
net.
got a net?
Someone
at
standing
least-
at the edge of the
I
I
know-
ocean.
summon
I
a
think I
net.
can
If
shape
y'all,
wood.
he's not asleep. So
Please.
if
Okay.
someone just walks up and calls for him, he'd be like, yeah.
Oh,
I'll just shape
hold
water
on.
until he like flows over to the shore,
well,
and then like take a branch or a log or something like driftwood or whatever. I don't know what's laying around.
I mean,
We'll just
Otwald
flip him
will
over.
probably walk over and be like, "Hey, sunshine, sunshine, destiny's calling. Let's go."
Not Destiny.
Yeah, Blue will just like do a loud like frog croak in response, and then he'll crawl out of the water.
Oh my god. All right. And to close off the session again, I apologize. Thank you so much.
Oh.
As you guys continue your way forward with this warning and these heatings,
Wait, Ozzie's gonna leave each of them a copper piece.
oh, okay. Mark
That's
that.
it.
Okay.
I will.
As you guys continue forward, the lights of the carnival engulf you. The smells of sweets and candies, the sounds of delightment sound almost like the sounds of horror at the same time. And finally, after a whole day of travel, you guys arrive at the Witchlight Carnival. And that's where we're
Yay.
ending!
Yay!
I'm really
so-
sorry. Thank you for
Great
bearing with me.
success.
Till next
We
time.
made it.